So it's, man, it feels like it's been forever. It's been like almost a full week since we've done any Iron Fantasy, so I am itching to go. We've done a lot of prep work on the weekend. We did some NM farming. We capped our skills. We were prepping sub jobs. So magic wise, singing and wind are capped. We didn't do any string, not yet. But that might be something that we work on because I was looking a little bit last night, and Mine and stuff is definitely boosted from the harp. So we might be doing a little bit of that at some point in the off streams. Combat skills, sword and dagger and evasion are all capped, which is nice. Parry got pretty high. And then NMs, like we camped Leaping Lizzie, we camped one of the NMs here in Delkfoots. We got Volgrim Emperor, the Golden Bat, and then we also got ourselves Monster Signa off of Umaju the Torrent, which took quite a number of attempts. I think it was 24? And then we also got Mary's Horn on 4 kills, I think. So we were busy between the last stream and this one. If you didn't see any of that, I kind of did some summary streams, videos that went up on the VOD page on YouTube. You can check out those. And then we did some prep work for jobs. So Thief, in the process of farming NMs and such, and farming spells, we got Thief to 46, so a little bit overkill. Took a long time, though, on some of the drops. So we ended up getting a lot of experience just indirectly. We unlocked Blue Mage, and we took it to 30 in the process of learning our spells for the level 20 sub for Antline. So we're going to try that out. We're going to try something blue. I'm worried MP is going to be a problem, but I won't judge it until we see even how the bind works. It was a recommendation from somebody in the YouTube comments, so we're definitely going to give that a try on this character. And then like Red Mage for future sub, White Mage went all the way to 30, Warrior went all the way to 30. Like, well, Warrior was already 30, I guess, but we did a lot of that while we were camping Umaju the Torrent. Just while we were waiting for spawns, we were leveling our sub jobs. So yeah, we're looking really good right now. So we are about to start COP, so we're going to trigger the intro. And we are going to get Change of Pamanthea going. Yeah. Also, the new update happened, and I see that from login points, Shantoto 2 is available. So 100% we are dropping Halver for Shantoto. 100%. So there's some things that I want to pay attention to, even though I can't really magic burst on this character. I actually want to try to see what skill chains Semi and Shantoto do together, so that for future jobs where I might need to magic burst, I know which skill chains to pay attention for. So that'll be a big part of trying to observe. I don't know what they're going to make with their weapon skills. Yeah. But yeah, welcome back everybody. I know I was gone for a little while on a camping trip, so we had a few days off. So if you haven't seen anything since the day 2 VOD or stream, you haven't missed anything other than a lot of the pre-work. Man, I wish Shantoto 2 was something I had during Scholar. The Scholar run. But it's okay. We'll see how Bard can adapt. There's a lot of other trusts too that are available right now. Koltada is another one. I don't think we take Koltada. Like, I might get him, but I don't think we really use him on Bard. But if this run, like, let's say dies in within the next 2-3 days or something, or like Shantoto 2 and Koltada are going to be available for a while, right? For the rest of the month, basically. So if we have this run die and we roll like a DD or something, there's a good chance that he could be a good option. I'm not too worried about him for the experience gain roll. It would be for like things like Chaos Roll, which would be huge, I think. At the earlier levels, I'm not really sure which roles he's going to prioritize. I would assume Hunters and Chaos, because they seem like the low-hanging fruit options. But he may roll Evokers for the mages, too. Once you get to, is it 25? I think it's like around the same time Bard gets Ballad is when he gets Evokers roll for MP. There's our boy. Does the Juno Guard have any Mithra in it? Because that's something that I've noticed sometimes in these cutscenes. Is every race is accounted for except Mithra. And what makes me wonder a little bit about that is it's the way that Juno, like, you can tell, like, the Duke, right, like, is trying to, like, bring all the different nations together to, like, join together as, like, one, right? Like, if he has the support of Sandoria and Bastok and he enrolls them in his own military to show the respect to those other nations. But Mithra don't seem to be in those cutscenes, and it makes me wonder if they're like, there's something there, like more backstory stuff going on there with regard to why the Mithra are not in the Juno Guard. They may be, and I just haven't noticed it in one of the cutscenes. But I'm curious about it. Because they kind of have their own thing, right? Typically going on. I don't even have the Upper Juno Auction House at one point yet. Oops. We actually haven't even done our mount quest. Out of all the little like things we did over the weekend, we did not do the quest to do the mounts. So at some point today, we'll probably do that quick. We also need to farm our anima items for Promi Hala. But we'll do Dem and Maya first, I think. And then move on from there. I'm curious how some of the fights will go if I have Shantoto now instead of Halver. Start this quest maybe right now. Oops. Nope, never. I've never abandoned a Chocobo. Got a lot of spell prep ready to go for Bard, up to level 40 basically. Just eat the food. I must have just missed it. Sad. See, I wonder about that, Fatty, because it does seem like that's the case. Like there's something going on there. And they kind of are always off doing their own, like, thing, you know what I mean? Like, unrelated to the other nations and what they're doing. Like, even within Windurst, the Tarus and the Mithra are just almost always isolated from each other. The Tarus are the ones kind of, like, running the show for the most part, and, like, there's very few Mithra that seem to be, like, on board with the diplomacy that Windurst is actually doing. So many of them are like on their own, doing their own thing. But I don't remember enough about the lore behind a lot of that stuff. I forgot we got some of that stuff from the Wings of the Goddess stuff, right? With like the male Mithra and all that stuff. Like I don't remember any of that detail. So I'm not certain as to what's all involved. But there are like the little subtleties like that that I think about sometimes, where it's like, man, like, why are there no Mithra in the military for Juno? Okay. So it makes you think then, like, when it comes to like different warriors that are like Semi, right, who's like ranking pretty high up in Windurst, like she personally guards Star Sybil, right? Seems to be her like right hand when it comes to things. And most of the Taru are doing their own thing, like Shantoto and Yorin and all those guys are doing their own thing, like helping with the stuff around Windurst. Oh no, there's one right there. Okay, never mind. I'm flat out. She's just not in that cutscene. Okay, we saw one. You could still be right though. There could still be some. I've never noticed that Mithra right there. Because she's not in the other cutscene that I can remember. Alright, never mind. All that washed. All those details and random thoughts in my head are now washed away. I don't even have the page open as to what I'm supposed to go next. I think it's to the dude in Relude, though. Pretty sure. But we'll go trade our next Gosbit Grass here. Pretty sure it's the dude in Relude, though. Yep. This is my first ever. I was saying earlier. This is my first ever Elven character I've ever made. So we decided to go with, in honor of Aramis, his model. That's mostly how I've been picking the models, is like in honor of different people that I've played the game with. I think this was Aramis's model. Okay, I think that will be I have to wait. So we got lucky on that cutscene, but... We're 2... Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll go get the other home point, we'll go to Relude, get that cutscene, we'll come back. Because then we'll be ready for Promies, and we can do our thing. Bard'll be fun. Like, I know there's some things about it that are gonna suck without having access to different types of content or different, like, auction house items, but it's not gonna be terrible, I really don't think. It's just gonna be a lot of reapplying songs. A lot. I've grown lazy in my barding by having access to songs that are 11-ish minutes long. And, so that's all. It's just the complainer in me coming out. It's like, man, I want my nitro. I want my 11 minutes, so I don't have to re-sing, and you can just do stuff. It's totally fine though. Grab that home point. I want to grab the book too while I'm here. Just in case I need a book warp to Juno. Just to save myself some time and gil. But again, this is another job that I never really leveled in parties beyond 37. Like on my other characters, these jobs, most of these jobs got burned up. You know? I think I played Bard on Chell till 37. And then at some point when Abacy came out, I took it all the way to 99. And then Dieter probably got burned to 99, likely. I don't remember, but I'm sure it probably did. And so I just never experienced the experience parties with 2-minute songs. And it's also one of the reasons why I always preferred Corsair over Bard. In the early days, was core rolls lasted 5 minutes, and I was just like, "Oh, this is sweet. I can actually do stuff." But also made me want to be more lazy. So, pros and cons. Alright. Eat the food. Eat the food. Just eat the food. Nice. That was good timing, actually, then. Sure. Yeah, like you would just get into the pattern of it. Corsair had a similar pattern. It's just that you could kind of like rotate rolls in periodically, right? Because you can only do a roll a minute anyway. But it allowed you to like kind of sit a little bit and like actually try to deal some damage, which again, Corsair didn't do very much damage back then. You had to hope your slug shot was going to hit. A lot of times it missed. Unless you were sub-ranger, then that made a pretty big difference. Or like you had like a not Hunter's Roll, but like a Prelude on. But it was pretty rare to have a Core and a Bard in the same party back then. For me, anyway. Might have happened one time in my life. It was not something that was just normal. Alright. Let's just do it, then we have our mount. I've definitely noticed from this challenge that the more I've done the challenge, I'm starting to realize that the mount is less valuable in this, since we're limiting where you can mount from. Since I'm preventing myself from being able to just mount from wherever I want, it makes the unlocking of the mount less valuable, but it's still good to do. In the speedrun, you use the mount everywhere as best you can, and so it's really, really good. But yeah, it saves a little bit of money. That's pretty much the priority of it. So you're not spending 100 gil here, 200 gil here. So, yeah. And it doesn't take very long to do, that's the thing. You work in the leveling with farming the Gosbid grass so that you're not really doing anything extra. Like the flies and everything, it's really good XP. So learning a bit of that from the speedrun has been helpful. Like the speedrun's kind of what taught me like where to go and all that kind of stuff. Just sweet. $1K at Craig's? Is that what it was? 1,000? Oof. Dang, that was not the case already by the time I was playing. When did they change that? That's a lot. Wowzers. Oof, this was not well timed. If I can do that now. $1K at Craig's is nasty. That's mean. Oh, was it dependent on how many people rented? Is that why? I could see that. They've done that kind of thing in the game before. I've forgotten how it worked. Yeah, okay, well there you go. Makes sense to do it like a high in demand thing, so you can't just have like 100 people show up with chocobos, because obviously they don't have 100 chocobos sitting at the crag. Because there's a few things that do that too. I just don't remember what else off the top of my head. I've forgotten about that kind of system though, where it goes up. Okay. Okay, we've talked to that NPC. So we're good to go for Promies. We'll do Dem, like I said, we'll do Dem and Maya first. Then we'll go farm our things for our animas. Let's go to Bastok. Let's go get login points. That'd be probably port. Let's go get Shantoto, and then I don't even think we need Ulagor. If we're getting Shantoto, we shouldn't. I can't imagine we would need him at that point. Shantoto is like the big one. Maybe I'll grab Koltata like for testing some stuff later. But at the moment, I just don't think it's necessary. Okay, Moogle. Where is the Moogle? Oh. You're literally beside the crystal. Man, I wish you could get access to her, like, all the time. That would just be so nice. I was like, is there, like, a teleport with one of those items? Okay, so we don't need you, no. I don't think we need Ulagor now. I don't remember which person that is. Oh wait, that's the, I know which one that is. That's the, Geomancer. Shouldn't need Lion. We have Treasure Hunter options already. Zeed 1? No. We're gonna take... Oh, Koromoro. That's right. I forgot about Koromoro. We'll take him. I'll take Karaha again, just because sometimes it's good to have a second white mage option. We'll take Koltata. This is a samurai. It'd be interesting to mess with her. Because I was looking at her as a trust also at some point. I don't think we need Wolfyang. Rahal. Maybe if I want a tank that's not going to AoE. Trying to think of like having variety here. Okay, I think that's good. We're not going to be changing up our trusts very much anymore now that we have Shantoto 2 and Semi as our DD. I'm more thinking in the future for when we have access to 5 trusts. And then yeah, like having multiple tanks for things like what if I mean, we're not gonna make chaos in this run. I'm almost guaranteed. However, if you ever have a run that goes that late, you need to have like multiple tanks and multiple healers because the trusts just die and you're constantly resummoning. From my experience and when I beat mine, that's basically how it went. Get our girl though. Let's go. That's huge. That will be kind of like the maybe annoying thing about the fluctuation of this challenge to some degree is like certain trusts are just really good and other ones are like pretty mediocre. But you never know, like if they do make changes to the trust system, like they've kind of hinted that they're doing right now. If there's a world where they give you the ability to turn on and off certain abilities from trusts and things like that, you could turn some of those trusts that are not overly great into amazing trusts, in all honesty. Like what if you could literally limit Val to just use Savage Blade once he gets access to it? For certain fights and things like that, that's massive. You know? Stop your healers from burning MP on certain things. Right? Like don't cast this on every mob. You know, prioritize them using like certain things that you want them to be doing only. And I think it just allows you to kind of like, almost like the Gambit system in FF12, where it would give you more control. Which it's still not going to be as good as a real party of real people, but there's pros and cons on both sides for that. Okay, so let's go. Still gonna do our primary team. Enemy at the bottom. But I would like to potentially mess with, so we got Koru now, that'll be interesting for future. I don't think we'll end up using Yokeem since I'm the bard. Halver maybe still gets used, but he's like potentially off now, the team. I want to try her out and see how good she is. Tenzin, Naji, you guys are probably mostly done now. Okay. These are our primary, and it'll probably add Korumoru into the group once we get the 5th one, but you never know, it could be worth messing with Koltada or like the Samurai, because she supposedly is really good at skill chaining. So adding her with like Shantoto might be actually legit. So it's some stuff I want to test before I commit one way or the other. Once I get the other trust access though. Right now I don't think you change the team. I think the team is pretty evident that you want Shantoto 2, Semi as your top 2 DD, and then Val and Yorn as your tank and healer. That seems pretty certain in my head that that's the option to go with. Okay. Here we go. Let's go to Kronstadt. Yeah, we have the option to, I think, now that we have some other DD trusts. So yes, I think there is some times, right? Because like March, that is actually true. Maybe we'll drop Semi on the climb and we'll just see how the Sam does. Because then I could go March and Minuet. I have March set up. I don't even have March set up here. Hold on. Let's do that. Is it advancing? I think it's oops. Not March this month. I think it's just advancing. Advancing. Advancing March. Do I have a March? I don't have a March horn yet. That's the Sandoria one that we were looking at. I think we try. We'll go March. Sorry, how are we gonna buff here? Let me think. I got to think about how I'm select targeting my bar. Okay, so I got Ballads, Minis. So I want Ballad on Yorn, Mine on Val. I don't think Shantoto needs Ballad from what I remember. She doesn't really go through her MP. So we go March, Minuet, Val, Mine, Yorn, Ballad. I'm going to try that out. We're going to see how that goes. And we're going to do it on the climb on the way up. And just see how dropping semi is for tight space areas. Because we know she's good as long as we're like not in an area where she kind of breaks. That's been probably the worst part about the trusts, is when they try to move to a spot where they can't stand and then they just don't do anything. I think I have a solution for the promies for that. For next time we do Promi Vassal, is I think we can pull to the one side without aggroing the middle one. That's going to be the question that we'll have to try. It might mean we attempt the fight, and if we aggro it, we just warp out. But that means we have to do the climb again, and that's just annoying. Or maybe you can you exit once you enter the Promi ones? Maybe you could just like run back to the entrance and exit out, and then come back in and try again. I'm not sure if you can or not. I'll try that first. But yeah, if Semi, like, there's a few rooms you fight and areas you fight where it's just like, this is not a good room for her. But most of the stuff should be okay. But like even in like Crawler's Nest, when you're leveling in there, she breaks a lot. More so a little bit further in, like once you go past the first crawlers and bees, when you get to the second set of crawlers. If you move like to the left that way, where the drop-off is, she's really buggy in that corner. Like I don't like fighting anything in that spot if I can help it, because she just doesn't seem to ever work. We'll give him a go. I'm curious. I've heard that this trust is really good at creating skill chains. That's why I want to try her out. The samurai. So we'll give Semi a break here for a second just to see. Yeah. Yeah. It's the campaign Elven. I was pretty sure that's who that was. When I saw the name, I was like, oh yeah, I was looking at this trust. She will purposely store TP waiting to skill chain, so That's what makes me think this would be interesting. Alright, here we go. We are level 30 Bard. Hopefully we will not accidentally get a level. We're going to have to make sure if we aggro something, we call for help on it. So that we don't accidentally get experience. Do I have food on this job? Just like the jerky, I guess, and the jack-o'-lantern. Jack-o'-lantern will probably be good for the boss, maybe. Potentially, but it's fine. There. Don't knock me back. Can I get a second song off? That's what I'm curious on. Okay, should be good. Oh, where is he? He's behind the... Of course he is. Okay, she did Jimpu. Jimpu to lessen in pain. Does. What's that? Transfixion? Or Decision? Decision for Stone. Stone would be nice at lower tier levels. Like I'm thinking like if you like let's say just gain access to Stone 3. Which I think Black Mage... Does Black Mage get Stone 3 at 50? Or like Shadow Lord? I can't remember what level they get that at. But, ooh, I don't see anything. Let's go northeast first. Oh. I don't see one. Okay. Can I go this side? Or is there Apex this way? I think we're good. Oh wait, that's the other island. No! Okay. Am I right? That might be that one over there. Check this one in the corner. It's probably that one that I'm seeing. I got around him. Yep. Dude, where are the memory receptacles? What the heck? Oh. That one's behind me. That's level 3. Wow. They're only like one up right now? And I just can't see it? There's not somebody here. Yeah, okay. It's like, that'd be crazy if somebody was here and actually like fighting it at the same time. Nope. They are not. Don't do it. Cute. There's still one more over here. It's got to be at that one because I didn't see anything on the north side. It's got to be the southeast side. Right there. If it's not, I have no clue where it is. I'm super confused if it's not here. Alright. We found one. That was crazy. See him this time. Let's go. Wait, I don't have Red Lotus anymore, but not sure how much damage I'm going to be actually adding to the team. Probably not very much. Decision coming up. So far, that's the primary one she likes to use, it looks like. Jimpu is the only thing that I've really seen. Noil, Naluri. How do you say that? Naluria? Naluri? Hard to pronounce. I haven't seen her do anything other than Jimpu so far, so. Which is fine. I just need to know if there's going to be other skill chains. At level 30, there might only be like one primary skill chain. I mean, that's how it works with Halvar and Semi. They basically make Reverberation until Halvar gets access to Pentathrust. And then Transfixion starts coming out. Yeah. And then they don't do anything new again until he gets access to Impulse Drive at 50. Or Fragmentation, so. It's going to probably be like that, whereas at level 30 it's like, okay, if you want Decision, this combo works. Oh yeah, I should have come this way because I knew there was one at this spot. Because I saw it when I was on level 2. Oh, where's my team? They made it. Come on. Just wondering if it's even necessary to buff before the fight. She's gonna do... I don't know if that would make a difference. If they're gonna do Decision. Jimpu. Shantota didn't go. I should have waited. It's gonna die. Should have waited on Fast Blade to see what she would skill chain with. Ooh. Yo, Eldra, thanks. I need to start writing down like skill chains too, so I don't forget them. So it's like I can start seeing like who does what, where. Oh, we got ads coming up soon. I should pause here when we get through this floor if we get up on this one. Just so people don't miss any more of the climb. Good to take breaks, you know? Yeah, no? Oh, he's seeding already? Can I get back to the spot? Every now and then. I think that might be where I was. Yo, let's go. Nice try. Oh, that one's getting interrupted. Or not. Oh, resisted though. Let me in. Should be triggering the AoE. No, huh? Well, we gotta go around these. Oh, she just did something. Lesson in pain, distortion. Did she get the double? Yeah, nice. Oh, she goes triple? Triple magic burst? Oh, she didn't get it the third one though. But she wrecked this one. Wow. Okay, so I was gonna say, where is it? Okay, we're gonna let the ads go here. We're on the top floor. Actually, you know what? Let's get to the boss fight. Let's get there. We're on the 4th floor now. We'll just snooze him. We'll get there first. Then we'll take the ad break at the NM's boss room. I kept thinking I had one more floor to go, but no, this is the top floor. So. No, Wanderer, stay. No wandering. I think there's enough space here. Okay. Okay, we are going to pull Semi out. Semi and Shantoto for this fight. But it was neat to see what the other trust had access to. So right now at 30, she's only got Jimpu, which is like not terrible, but stone's not really the element I want to be magic bursting typically. So, okay, I am going to use the washroom quick during this break, and then we will get going. You don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour to get rid of the pre-roll ads, so when you join the stream, you don't have to watch a 30-second ad. You can just start watching right away. You're not going to miss any content. I'm going to take a break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, or you can use AdBlock. But we will see you in 3. 1 minute. How you doing today, Eldrith? Did you do any 11ing while I was gone? I have to remember what I have here. Okay, so I have access to Lullaby, Threnody, and that's really it when it comes to... So we don't really need to worry, I don't think, about... Can I lullaby the ads? Not that the ads have ever been an issue, but can you sleep them? The offspring? They can be slept. So if they spawn, I can just sleep them with Horde Lullaby, I guess. He does AoE paralyze. So... Oh, we never got our bar spells. I forgot to pick those up. Yeah, well that's less critical for this fight, I guess. I forgot to do that though. Oh, nice. Nice work. Alright, we're going in. Yeah, you want to start it so that your stones start counting. But otherwise, most of what you want from it is for like using the Empyrean pieces to upgrade, right? Because like Swordy now being able to upgrade the Empyrean stuff is like huge. Yeah. Yeah, you'll have a lot of stones. I have a lot on Dieter. I don't know how many I have at this point. The only thing I was getting low on Dieter was actually my Void Stones, and even they're back up to like 4,000 or 5,000 now, after not playing for 3 years. Something crazy like that. Okay. Well, I don't have any bar spells to put up, because I wasn't thinking. I'll try to throw Dia on, and then... I don't think Slow is going to land. This one's the Earth one, so... I think. Okay, so we're going to go attack, attack... Sorry. We're going to go Ballad, Minuet 2, Minuet 1 on Semi, and Mine 2 on Val. That's the plan. Yeah. Ballad first. That way, she doesn't keep Ballad. We'll have to reapply Ballad probably in the fight pretty soon. But we'll get the rotation going. And this I should have... I only have one. A Ballad's not terrible, I guess, for me, though. In this case. Okay, Semi's got a spot. We'll try throwing... I could try a Threnody first, I suppose. If that makes a difference. See if this lands first. Yeah, no. Let's go... Nice. Oh, resisted. Sidewinder? Is she gonna open now with Sidewinder? Or did she close? No, neither. Dia's probably gonna wear soon. There it is. Oh, Offspring came out. I didn't even see that. Maybe if I stand here, he'll AoE. Go, Val. Do it. Look. Nice. Oh, that's kind of neat. You can trigger... If you aggro an Offspring, you can trigger him to AoE. So that's cool. And we got light because she did Arching Arrow. Okay, that would mean that was easy. I didn't get any really debuffs on, but like it's... You don't really get anything... Threnody is fine, but like... There's no guarantee that that means Shantota's going to cast the element that you're going to Threnody. So the only skill chain in that fight was at the end. And that was from the Arching Arrow. So it wasn't even really a Shantoto setup skill chain. And that's what I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see which ones Shantoto's going to set up. Did you already get your stuff out of the box in Juno, Eldra? There's like a red box by Joachim. I think it gives you like 100,000 crore. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Technically, if I ever get far enough into this, I should be picking that up on my character right now. If it's possible to do on a new character. I'm not sure. Might be one of those things where you have to wait for 45 days or something. Well, that was sweet. Alright, off to Maya. Okay, the next one I'm less concerned about because he does poison AoE, but it's not too critical. Actually, the AoE slow is kind of annoying, but we'll have marches. I also never did reapply songs, so I didn't see when they wore off. I should check. Let's see when Ballad wore off. I never did reapply the songs. Let's go get our bar spells, though, before I completely forget again. Okay, Ballads wore off, like, right at the very end when I was trying to get him to weapon skills, so that was fine. Okay. So he died quick, man. He died pretty fast. I think giving Semi double attack is nice. For her range attack. I think it would have definitely improved her damage. Her Sidewinder did 415. I'm not sure what she typically does with it. Barrage 244. I'll have to go back into some of the other VODs and see how much damage she's doing with no attack buff. To see. Okay, Bar Era. Bar Stone. Bar Water. Sleep, Poison, Para. Those are the ones that I want. Bar Poison for the next one. Bar Water. And then Bar Sleepra for Hala. Have that sorted? Do now. Oh, we have... Oh no, that's for post 30. I have a lot of spells already purchased up. I think I got all the ones that I'm able to learn after level 30 already. It's like we have like Raptor Mazurka. We went to Ottergan during the weekend. Unlocked that right for Blue Mage and all that stuff. We have everything like kind of prepped and ready to go here. We just gotta finish Promies so we can start using them up. You think that'd be better off with the defense down? Maybe. I didn't find that it procced very often. I could pick one up though. Aren't those... Wait, aren't those 40? Or are they 30? Are they the 40 dagger or the 30 dagger? I can check. Oops. Because I tried using... Oh yeah, 40, okay. I tried using that in... something. And it never procced one time, and I was like, oh, well, that's too bad. But just because it didn't proc once in one of the other ones doesn't mean I shouldn't pick it up. Yeah. I don't know what causes the proc. Like, every time it procced for me, it was always when we were fighting just regular monsters. That doesn't mean that it's bad. It just means we got either unlucky. Because yeah, I think you're right. I think that is the way to go. Okay. To Tarangi. Down arrow on my keyboard, dude. Just doesn't like to press. Magic accuracy. That could very well be. Very, very well be. I could see that, for sure. We got a Strider Sword too when we were in Castle Ostroja, so if I want to go to like Fast Blade again or something, I always have that option. And I have the Thug Dex +1 dagger too when I was leveling Thief, so. Actually wear my Monster Signa. Took us like a long time to farm it, might as well wear it a little bit. It's only good for landing Threnities and Lullabies right now, but we get Elegy at 39, I think. So we're almost at a spot where this will be used more. Again, I want to see, I'll use Semi this time going up the climb, because I want to start seeing, I need to see what skill chains they're going to do, so I know even what element to potentially Threnody for landing debuffs, or landing, I mean, if she's going to Magic Burst, I don't know if Threnody improves, like Threnody doesn't improve the damage, I think it just reduces the magic evasion of that element, I think. I guess you could still resist a Magic Burst, technically. But I suppose there's still benefit to it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's pay attention then. Let's get Semi in this climb so we can start to look and watch and see what she's going to do. Semi's usually the closer, and it's starting to look like she'll be the opener in this relationship between her and Shantoto. Because in Halvar's case, she always closes. Halvar goes and she closes. But it's starting to look like maybe she will not do that for Shantoto. Which makes me question... it would be better if Shantoto opened for her. Because then she would at least have a good solid chance at minimum 2, possibly even 3 Magic Bursts. I don't know if she can get the 3 off without some form of like higher level fast cast, but she was trying to though. She was trying to get a 3rd one off. Which makes me think that it's possible. We're definitely getting cleaner and better at these fights too, though. Like the Dem boss I'm not really ever worried about, but every time we've done the Maya fight, it's gotten cleaner. Every time we've done the Hala fight, it's gotten cleaner. So that's been really nice. Seeing actual visible improvement is really good. Drop March for double minuet right now. my food. No. Guess that food was not really necessary. Also, once we're out of Promies, Sub-Red Mage will probably come back into play again, and so Fast Cast will be a little bit nicer too for songs. We'll see. There's still some potential for Sub-White Mage, I think, in certain areas. It's nice to have as like a backup for different bar spells for the party, not just for me. Okay. Let's get this sword back on. It's really nice to not have to worry about balloting Val or Shanchoto, really. Okay, Sidewinder. Man, she's just gonna kill it before a Magic Burst. Potentially. If she does something. She didn't, though, so she doesn't have TP. She doesn't get TP as fast as Halver, which might mean less magic bursting, which would be less ideal, actually, when it comes to jobs like Scholar, where you want to be like when you want to be magic bursting your helixes, you want more opportunities for that, not less, I think. Uh-oh. Okay, there's nothing here. Boat over here. Still two more. There's three on this side, so I'm going to definitely check this side first. Okay. There's one here. Her Sidewinders are like, yeah, breaking 400 though. I don't... Or no, not quite 400 on that, but... Maybe I need to check and see if Shantoto's, like, landing hits. I don't see any missing. It's probably okay. She's gonna close off Val here probably to do light. I bet you she has TP. Because he's gonna Uriel Blade. Yep, Lesson in Pain. Okay. Distortion. Arching Arrow for light? Oh, Fusion for fire, okay. She's just gonna keep crushing it. The double fire, nice. Oh, and then she did Thunder. Just as additional damage. Wow. Interesting. Nice. That's nice. Alright. Which floor? South or east? This looks like the east one. Yep. Okay, we'll just go... Check this one first? Now let's go left. Every time I go left, though, I always end up killing all three, I feel like. I feel like I get unlucky when I go this direction. Just a big loop. Yep, there's one here. It's alright, this is the time it won't be. Trust. And yeah, I do need to skill up my harp so that I can get better minis. That's coming up pretty much right away now. Something that I will have to do. I can't see her. See her. See him. Still can't see him. Where is he? Oh. They're probably holding TP now because I've got TP. 365 fast blade? Let's heckin' go, dude. That's sick. If I could ever actually get enough TP. Maybe I'm gonna want a magical in the fight. Too tall to see. Elven are pretty tall, man. Like I was saying, I've never had an Elven character before. We have officially made a character of every race now at this point, though. For the challenge, we've never had a Hume yet. But for my own experiences now, I have created a character of every kind. I don't know, I like Tarus, but I don't really have anything against any of the races. I think Galka throws me off a little bit after playing one finally on the Summoner run, because the stride is like this slow run, and it just feels weird. It feels like it feels like the animation doesn't fit the speed I'm moving. And that took me a while to get used to. By the end of the run, I think I was kind of used to it already. But then all the other ones are like, the stride looks kind of like normal. Or at least feels sort of normal. Double paying. Let's go. Get this HP back. Could have done that inside, I suppose, while I was getting trust out. Yo, I get 2 HP per spell. Nice. I wish that the regen from Payan was like the regen from Scholar. That light arts, man, is crazy good. Alright, let's go. Light Arts Scholar and Dark Arts Scholar, man, that was pretty amazing. I think now that I've seen that, if I was to ever do this challenge where I got to pick the job, I think Scholar would have to be a pretty high contender, just based on what I've seen. It just looks super sick. Okay, let's put up, we're gonna do bar water and bar poison. And then this the same setup as last time then. I think that works. I'm guessing he's going after Semi when Val gets cleaved, unlike other fights where Halver kind of takes that brute force. We'll see. I'm gonna give myself a Madrigal, actually. Get intimidated, get wrecked. Impalement already. Wow, that was really fast. And try landing. Serenity here. Impalement again. Whew. She's getting like spammed. There's poison. Dia. Felt like it probably wore off. I didn't see it. But it probably did. Oh man. Way more impalements this fight, but he's dead. Because Shantoto's broken. 383 magic burst. Wow. Alright, that's 2 down. It's definitely more risky to be up close and fighting in these promies. I will say that's one of the disadvantages of rolling a DD, I think, to some degree. Okay. We're gonna go switch to Thief. We're gonna go farm our items so we can have our anima for Hala. Then we can go take on the Hala boss and move on to Promethean Chapter 2. Well, we have to do rank 3-1 and 3-3 first, but before we go to level 40. So I never did get TP to weapon skill in that fight. But I did spend a bunch of it, like, trying to cast Threnody a couple times, which I don't know if I actually landed the second time or not. I didn't see. I should go back and check. He resisted it the first time. I think I cast it a second time. Did I? Maybe I only did cast it once. Ice Threnody resisted. Okay, and then I used poison instead. Yeah, right. So I was just kind of helping get rid of the debuffs. So I never did get a second cast on it off. It's fine. Okay, let's go switch to Thief. Time to farm up our memories. Guilt, pain, and fear. Thankfully, we did not level there. That was really close. We were so close to hitting 31 from getting the experience from the fights, so that was really, really fortunate. Have to be very careful. Make sure we actually call for help on things if we aggro something. Yeah. Okay. Off to Hala. We'll get these 3 items. Which is going to be really easy now that we've had all these levels from farming up spells and stuff like that. It's not hard to do at 30 either. This time, it just shows how long it took me to get drops. Like, this character got to level 46 camping, only camping NMs, and farming Horde Lullaby, and farming, what was the other spell? Well, actually, I got Finale before I even got Horde Lullaby, so that one was like additional, which was nice. But yeah, mostly from just camping NMs and stuff, I got all these levels on, so that's why we don't camp on our main job. Bard has to stay at 30 as best as possible. We're gonna get slapped here. And then we'll farm these items up quick. You. We'll set our ROE too, because we can get a free... Is this the Dex ring? I think. one that maybe we can wear in the future if we get a run going past Promivazel and past the first half of 3 paths like we did with Scholar. You never know. I'm optimistic, man. I think every one of these jobs can get past all the level 75 content, for sure. I really do. So I don't think it really matters what job I roll. It's when we start going beyond the 75 era that I start to get a little bit hazy and unsure because I haven't done those fights in so long. And so my memory is just not good enough to remember how difficult some stuff is. But I'm optimistic about all of COP, all of Treasures, all of Zillart. I'm very optimistic about all of COP because I've beaten COP before. I speedran it and beat it all in like 26 hours or whatever on Black Mage. And that was before the trusts got hard. Like before the trusts got good, I should say. Not hard, but they got better. So it should be even easier now than it was before. Just gotta watch out for Apex. They'll wreck me. Sword skillups, hey? Give me some stuff. Give me some stuff. I guess these aren't going to aggro anymore because I'm too high level. Not going to get treasure out. Okay, we got Fear. Let's go. Guilt is usually the hardest one to get in this zone, so Fear and Pain are usually not too bad. I want to make sure I get enmity on all these things before he, like, weapon skills them. Oh, we didn't set her, are we? That's fine, we're going to be killing lots of stuff in here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're 1 for 3. We got one more mob to kill in here, and then we can go up. There's so many more on the second floor. First floor is just kind of the bare minimum of enemies. They don't want it to be like too hard. There's Pain. Okay, we just need Guilt. Part of me wants to just leave this zone actually and come back into a different zone now that we have that. Because it is way easier to get, I think, in a different zone. But it's okay, because if we get an extra Fear and Pain here, that's good, because we'll use them in Promivazel, so we'll hold on to them until we get to further into COP. 5-1. So any extra is good. Hopefully the only one we'll have to farm later would be Guilt. So I'm all good with getting some extras right now. I don't have a ranged weapon right now, do I? Not like last time. Light-based? Or is it thunder-based? I can't tell. It's dead now, so... It's dead-based. Not gonna aggro now through... I have to run to them. Such a bad... feeling. Getting lots of memories, at least. Just not getting the right one. Oh. Missed a range attack. And he's coming. No! Get back here. I need to put TH on it. Thank you. Okay, there's our ring. Turn that off so we don't get any more experience than we're supposed to. Can't use the ring for a while, but +3 dex is pretty nice for future. Hello? Unable to see. That post was in my way. Unlucky. This was easier with the ranged weapon, though, that's for sure. Oh, I need to put TH on you. Well, the Thinker's light base, so we did no damage to it when he did that AoE. I should be on dagger right now. That didn't do anything. Actually, we're not wanting to use above 30 gear. Pain. Alright, we got 2 pain. Need one. It'd be nice to get one more. Fear. One more fear would be nice. And then if we can get a guilt before we leave, before that too, that would be awesome. But I know it's a rare drop. We got really lucky on it last time. So I'm gonna shoot it. There you go. Can't see. TH3. Pain again. So we got 3 pain. A little overkill. TH. Don't appreciate that. Val was faster to cure me than Yorn. Maybe he's changed his mind about thieves. Because we were at a spot for a while there where I was not confident he even liked me. On Thief. Man, she can shoot from so far away. No, don't barrage it yet. Okay, now you can. Where be the guilt? Guilty, guilty. There's fear. That's two of those. Okay, so we literally just need guilt now. We've got two of each of the other two. One for here, one for Promivazel. If I leave this zone, the thing is if I leave this zone, I want to farm 2 guilt, not just 1. Because I would go to the place that drops high drop rate, or higher drop rate, and then I would have one for both zones, just like I did here. But I don't really want to leave. This is always the problem. It's like not really wanting to leave where we're at. But we're not getting drops. We're killing really fast right now too, so respawns are an issue. Don't you dare. Okay, TH should be on all 3 of these. Fear again. Three of each. Shouldn't need 3 of each, unless I was to mess up the fight and need to get the items again. I've had it pretty consistent though. Now that I have like a good timing, I think, on when I want to use each anima. The guilt one is for like the middle of the fight. So that's the one I'm trying to find at the moment. I don't really like having to get close to the apex to come get you, but... Man, the apex ones look sick. They look so cool. Well, respawn should be coming soon. If there's anything else, I did this after. Hmm. Do I go to a different zone? Go to Maya or something? Oh, here we go. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I wanted to start this on the weekend, but I didn't have Promise open. Kind of had to just wait. But now we have it open. It's kind of the downside of only getting access to an area as you complete missions. But I mean, it makes sense. It's not like I'm saying it's a bad system. It's a good system. I just mean, it makes it so I can't, like, preemptively do a lot of the groundwork beforehand. Or pain. How many did I kill back here before I killed the ones over here? I haven't hit him yet. Okay, TH. I guess I provoked him though, so. Sammy will pull it in. It's fine. Radiant. One Weeper behind me. Is there one Weeper behind me? Question mark? I do not see the said Weeper. Wanderer in front of me. Maybe that's what I meant. Maybe I was facing the wrong way. He's right there. He looks like a guilty wanderer. You look like you're guilty. Maybe not. He wasn't guilty. But you're like inside there. Is that light? It is light. There's Guild. Alright. We're good. We're good. Let's warp out of here. Excellent. Good to finish off our promies now. Perfect timing, really, because it's almost ad break now anyway, so we can get these items traded in, go change our jobs, and then off we go. This is the most skill I've ever been sitting on in this attempt, in these attempts. Where like I don't have something to spend it on. And it's like so early in the run, which makes me wonder how much guild we're gonna have like halfway through. Like maybe it makes sense to actually start leveling a craft. Take Bonecraft up for some instruments. Maybe? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I really feel like the way this cutscene fades out, and the music and everything fades out, that they intended to put a cutscene, actual cutscene there, of something. It's weird that it just kind of does that. Yeah, bone or wood. One or the other, for sure. Bone would be kind of neat, because then you could get access to things like spike necklaces, earrings, things like that. Wood would be better if I was like leveling ranger or something, probably. There's options though. Okay. Animas in hand. Store these for later. I was going to use the jack-o'-lantern in that last fight. I forgot to. Got so many beastman seals on this attempt. Alright, let's get on Bard. And away we go. Final fight of the promies before Chapter 2. It is interesting, hey? Like, you kind of do pick your craft based on what you play the most. I mean, that was the whole reason I did smithing and alchemy on my two characters. It's because Corsair was far too expensive to buy bullets on my own without just making them myself. Just way too much. Would have been worse if I played Ranger. Because at least Corsair couldn't even use bullets above steel, so it's like not like you were like burning super... Like you couldn't get the best ammo. So damage was worse, but you also couldn't... There was nothing you could do about it. Alright, the ads are going to start, guys. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour just to get rid of the pre-roll ads. And that way you can start watching the stream immediately when you join. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, or you can use Adblock. But you're not going to miss anything. I'm just going to run to the Craig, and then we'll wait till the ads are done before we progress into Pramihala. I think we just play back up to... Yo, Samwell's up. What's up, dude? I forget. I don't think you're aggressive, but I forget, so... This guy's pretty much always up now, I think. I mean, if no one kills him and he's up, he'll be up every time. To be fair. He drops something that's used for crafting. We will be dinging 31 after this fight. Nothing we can do to avoid that, but we probably would have gotten levels anyway, because when we do 3-1, we have to go to Badeau and kill a bunch of Quadov in the entrance. And that's going to give us experience. There's no way around that. But we'll do that. We'll farm Brigandine from our ROE at the same time. Stuff like that. So it'll be okay. At this point, we don't have any level 30 cap content left. So if we gain levels as we do this, it's totally okay. Are they enmity boots? Yeah, there's him, and then there was a lizard that I learned about while camping, Stray Mary, that also is the same thing. He drops like a pelt. That's used to craft up something. A belt maybe or something. Or a back piece maybe. Okay. We are inside. Let the games begin. Odds are there's going to be a bunch of stuff that's still not up yet on the next floor because we just killed a whole bunch of stuff for those items. But I don't think it's going to make too big of a difference. Still got to avoid stuff. Ew. Okay, that's better. Thank you, Weeper. Should check my ROEs here really quick. Multiple enemies is lower enough. Not getting drops in here. Okay. We should not level from anything we do in here. Excellent. Try to get both mini-lets up. Oh, maybe getting interrupted. Maybe not. Nice. I know Monster Signa doesn't actually improve my buffs, but at this point my damage isn't really doing a whole lot with sword anyway, so... I should be equipping... This should be my Monster Signa one, actually. I have to think about my macros for a second. This one does. This one does. That one does. I need like... Okay. I know what I can do. Can you do equip quip, or do you have to do weight 1 between them? Let's test. I think you might need a weight 1. Find out. Yeah, you do. Okay. Let's check this one first. Every time I don't check this one first, I regret it. Could have wide scanned it probably, but I didn't. It's here though, so it's okay. No, we never waited for the ads, did we? I kind of lied. Was the ad done? I forgot to wait for it. I'm a liar. I just forgot. But realistically, we didn't do anything that was dangerous, so... Hopefully the ad was done before we actually started. I got distracted by slumbering Samwell and that lizard. I'm thinking about crafting. Not this time? Not this time. Yo, what's up, Rapture? Chat picks my race whenever we start again. So, no, this is the first character that's been Elven. It's going okay. A little tired from our camping trip this week, but I'm home now and I'm trying to relax a little bit. Yeah, we start over every time we die, so... Do it. Yo, parry skill up? Yeah, this is the 6th attempt. I got the attempt counter in the bottom right. Nice. Let's go. Okay, 2 more floors. We on the west one? Looks like it. Okay, we'll go right side first, because there's 2 over there. Yeah, that's part of the challenge. That's the primary part of the challenge, is that it's a hardcore run, basically. So we die, the character's deleted, and we start from scratch. And we lose basically everything that we've done. And at the start, we re-roll a random job again and a random starting nation. And chat's been picking my my race, like I said, so. That's not a helpful camera angle. I want to bring in another guy for that reason. I want to do it again. I can't see him. Alright, that's fine. Nice, let's go. There is space for that much. How did you notice that? I'm thinking ahead. You're the first person to catch that. I actually have a where I'm saving my a folder with my documents for thumbnails for YouTube. I've labeled them already as 0001, 0002. I've already prepped. I don't think we'll ever hit that many, but personally. But you never know. If attempts were faster, like if it wasn't an MMO and it was more like an RPG where like the game could be beaten in an 8 to 10 hour sitting, then maybe we would. But in a game setting like this, where like each attempt is often days, it's probably not going to hit anywhere near the 1,000 mark. The 100 mark, potentially. There's a world, I could see that. But it all kind of depends on how I'm feeling. Every now and then I get on, like... Every now and then I think, like, oh, maybe I'll end up doing something else today. Like, I've thought about, not like a different game, but like I've thought about, like, just cutting games again for a bit and stuff, and I don't know. Right now I'm okay. I'm happy with what I'm doing, but I may get to that point again where it's like, okay, I'm good again. I've scratched the 11 itch. I don't know. Yeah, why does this guy keep deleting his character? He's obviously an RMT. Well, I do send the gil that I make to Dieter, so... There you go. It does make sense. Manipulating the economy. Alright, I'm gonna get in here. I'm gonna pan and ballad up in here, and then I'll buff and get going. Here we go. This is the final fight to finish Promies. We're just gonna do it like we've done it every time. Every time that we've been successful, I should say. Not like the time where we died, and not like the time where we almost died and warped out. But just like the times that have always worked. Sounds good. Sounds terrific, even. I would even say it goes beyond good. We will switch to this just so we have the right gear on. Okay. Bar Sleepra, Bar Watera. In case that helps for Plague. It might not, in all honesty. Oh yeah, we're gonna... get my HP back. I don't know, we'll see. I'm curious to see how Bard goes. Like, I'm mostly... I don't think it'll be bad. I just mostly miss Scholar. There's some tools on Scholar that I just really miss that were really fun to play with, and yeah, I just wish I still had them. That's all. I have nothing against... I actually really like Bard. Bard's a fun job, I think. It's just going to take me a while to kind of adjust to some of that, for sure. Oh, my Zealot mitts. My comfy Zealot mitts. Took me 24 kills to get those mitts. Totally. Alright, we're good to go? Let's do this. Okay. Here we go. Didn't get the intimidation this time. Oh, the double attack. Ouch. Okay. Let's see if we can get the Threnody on this time. Let's use this. Resisted. Oh yeah, because this is the... This one was... I couldn't land Paralyze on this one, actually. I tried that, I remember. Yo, Earth Threnody on. Get this slow. No. Dang. Just trying to prevent them from burning their MP. Chanjodo? Yeah, I got him. Okay, we need to make him run, so I don't... I'm just gonna watch for another TP move here, because he's getting close. I was supposed to make him run a little earlier than this, but... Actually, I can use it from here. Nice. That one's pretty far range. Oh, shoot. That dropped him down pretty... Okay, he might actually die before I get to use this. Oh, no. Okay, he died. Note to self, he can still use TP moves while he's running around panicking. I didn't know that, actually. I did not know that. So even more so, it's critical to use the Histero Anima. Shantoto is absurdly good. Shoutouts to the update this month giving us her. Okay, we're done. Promethean level 30 can now go to 40. Excellent. Reminder, we do not have sneak and invis spells right now, so we have to be careful as we walk to Tabnazia. Trust are getting more HP tomorrow? Yeah. I think they're getting a higher resistance to status ailment as well. So we're going to get some nice boosts this month. It's one of the things with the challenge, right? Like we've talked about this a little bit, like in the speedrun setting. The speedrun will like say, well, I can't do attempts now. I can only do the event category. And so some event category tries are way better than others because it just depends on which ones you get. And then the no event category, you're mostly sitting around waiting forever and ever for the game to not have events that mess with the run to a point where you can actually do an attempt that's fair and equal. And I just said, when I went into this challenge immediately, I was just like, I'm not doing that again. Like, whatever's available goes. So some events are going to have more of an advantage than other events, and I'm just like okay with it. Just because of how easy it is to die in the game, I just don't think it matters. Like, there's just going to be times where you're going to die, and then all that advantage is just gone anyway. So. You've never died. Ever. Except for aim. This applies to everyone except for aim. Yeah, it would have been pretty sweet. Kind of a rough way to go on the Scholar. Don't think we're going to be getting to take advantage of that, Eldra. Sorry. Maybe if I was already 99 and we could do the very easy or something of one of the categories. Potentially. Okay. We are going to trust up here. Oh, we're slept. That's right. Okay, we are going to nap here for a bit. I can grab Signet right behind me. This is nice. This is nice right here, chat. This is lovely. How are you doing? I'm great. "45 more seconds. Oh, we're not cursed anymore. Good thing there's no blood aggro out here. Wonder if Padfoot's up. Can't see from here. Be nice to get the earring again, although it's higher level. Is it 45? Nah, I guess it's too high a level anyway. I was thinking for the blue mage fight, I'd need astral rings, not earring. We can do it! We're awake! I feel rested. I don't know about you, chat, but I feel rested. Oops. March. Oh, right, because I'm on a different macro palette. I feel good about, honestly, after doing the fight on Bard even. Yes, we have Shandhodo too, but I actually feel pretty good. I think that fight, the Hollow fight, I think was going to be not good. If I had had Halver. But he also wouldn't have gone down to 25% so fast, and I think it would have been fine. We just would have popped the Hystero Anima at the end, and I don't think it would have been a problem. So, it's hard to tell when you're using different trusts. I don't see Padfoot, so should have seen him from here by now. Oh, what are you? Flockbach. We're not fighting you, that's for sure. But you are a big boy. Not this way. Oh, you aggroed. Hello. That's why we pulled out the trusts. That's why we did it. Is Semi out of range right now? This is a good test. She might be. She is. Okay. So I need to make sure that I'm like on the same side. Oh, okay, you dumb ranger. Wow. Are you serious? What was that all about? She's like, you will not buff me. You will. Don't even dare. You will not. I don't understand the trusts in this video game, man. I just don't. I don't get it. They do some of the weirdest things, and they're not consistent either. Like Val avoiding sneak attack, trick attack, but Halver doesn't. Like things like that are just weird. Really weird. I wish I understood, but I don't. That's a cool shot. The light coming through clouds. I need to get more screenshots in this game because some areas are just gorgeous. This is definitely one of them. I have a video from when I would fish up lakes. I have a video of the fell beast like swooping down along the water and then there's some pretty cool things that happen in this video game that if you like, you gotta slow down and watch for. I need to do that at some point, yeah. Start making a list of things and areas that I'd like to take like pictures of. I'm sure somebody else has already done that, to be honest. But still, I think it would be fun. Prep for GeoGuessr, exactly. I'd love to have a GeoGuessr of 11. The downside is I think I could put in like hours of work into trying to make something like that. But I feel like I'm like one of the few people who would actually want to play it. It's like trivia. Like I put in like hours coming up with questions for trivia and writing all that in. But I feel like I'm the only one that, I mean, I'm not the only one that plays it, but not a lot of people actually take part in trivia. It's like mostly me and like one or two people. So it's one of those things that it's like, how many hours do I want to delegate to something when I know it's not going to get used that much? Oh, really? Nice. What did you watch play at GDQ? We're going up first, I think. Yo, what's up, fast at? Sorry, slow at? Don't want to get you confused with somebody else. Oh, there was a tournament. Oh, that's kind of neat. We don't want that. We don't need the map. It's fine. There's not very many cutscenes, actually. We're just grabbing this home point, talking to the one NPC, and then we're ready to go into Aqueducts. You're usually lurking when it's going on. Yeah, and that's fair. People can lurk. I just gotta think of like how much time is valuable, right? Like time is a commodity. And so it's like, as much as it would be cool to like put literally hours into making like an 11 GeoGuessr, that, you know, I'm not a very good programmer, so it's not gonna come out very well, first of all. And then second of all, it's like, if it's not used, it's like, it kind of starts to feel like, well, what was the point? Like, that's why when we made the Triple Triad game, it was like, well, at least we did some tournaments of it, and people actually came over, and we actually did some stuff with it, and it was a lot of fun. And it made me feel like the time that I worked on it was worthwhile. Yeah. After over 1,000 attempts, maybe we'll look at it. That's fair. That seems fair. Alright, we have two options right now. We could go farm our bronze key now. Or... yeah. Or we can go to rank 3 and then come back, farm our bronze key, and then continue on. I almost kind of feel like farming my bronze key now on Thief. And then... I should have gone the other way. Man. My memory of the layout of this place is bad. Kind of feel like farming the key and then taking the break to go do the Bordeaux mission and the Delkvitz mission. And then come back, because we'll be closer to 40 by then. Because we will level when we go up there to 40. I feel like that's a good idea. It might be a wrong idea, but I feel like it's a good idea, so we're going to do that. We're crazy. Crazy like that. We can update our missions, though, that we're on 2, 3. Did I start my Bastok mission? The emissary, I did. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I have to go turn in 2, 3. That's right, I forgot. That's funny. We're technically still rank 2. I'm gonna stay sub-white, just so I have sneak. Sneak's not that helpful in here, honestly, but it's nice. It's a nice bonus. Yo, what's up, Dragoi? Long time no see. Yeah, this has definitely, I don't know, this challenge has definitely been like challenge run versus speed run is definitely, they're on two different levels. And speed run's definitely fun, but challenge run is definitely cozy. If I had to compare the two, like there's no stress. There's like minimal stress when you're like worrying about dying, but just stress about little things, there's none, because you're not worried about all the little details of how fast something's happening like you are in a speedrun all the time. So I greatly appreciate that there's no like added stress about that. It's like, oh, I'm going the wrong way. Not a big deal. Just turn around and go the other way. But it does put all this added pressure on, like... making sure you kill bosses first try. Which in a speedrun you would want to do anyway. But... alright. We're going to update our missions. Technically we are on 2-3 now. We will be halting 2-3 progress once we get our key. Also, this is another narrow passageway area where Semi can break. But we'll stick with her for now. See how she does. Yeah, you're fine. I'm not really too concerned about caps lock. I don't really understand. Typically, like if somebody... I don't ever... I can understand people think like, oh yeah, it's the internet. Like it's... people consider that shouting. It's like, meh, whatever. I can read it. It's fine. I can read it. It's fine. Still don't have a belt yet. Oh, I can go get the belt off of the Cockatrice and M now. Can't wear it, but I can go. I could definitely kill him now. Wow, everybody's hanging out at the ladder, huh? Do not appreciate. Alright. Jerk face. Guess he gave me an evasion skill up, so it's fine. Probably don't need sneak anymore, but I'll just reapply it for now. The only danger of aggro now at this point is the slime in the middle of the big room, and then the rest is all site aggro, so... What have you been up to, Dragoi? I know you were helping somebody last couple times I've seen you in streams. You were helping somebody farm, was it colorless souls or something? Oh no. Go away. Oh, did you do some test streaming? Sweet. Nice. How did you enjoy it? It's still going? Oh, whoops. Well, hello, Dragoi's stream. As you can probably hear me through their audio. Hope you are well. Yo, let's go. Let's go this side. Alright, let's go. 1 for 1 key. Believe. TH3. Let's go. Watch Val move on me, because I'm going to try to trick attack him. He always does. It feels like. Oh, he didn't this time? Sorry. Feel bad now? If we get the Bard Subligar, that is, Gaudy Harness is actually kind of nice, because it gives you refresh when your MP is below 50? I think? Yo, Taco. We're farming a key at the moment. Trying to get the bronze key for when we do our mission later. But I will be killing a bard and hoping for Subligar. Yo, there we go. Bronze key. Okay, we got it. Should we try it? One Subligar kill? Try it once. Just in case the oil spill comes over. I'll try one. I'm not going to wait for it to respawn. That's sweet. That's how it's been with this key, man. It's either dropped immediately or almost not dropped at all. It feels like. Like, there's no in-between. There's no, like, farm for 1 hour and get it. It's like farm for 2.5 to 3 hours or don't farm at all. You basically get it immediately. What's up, DJ? Can I go around you? Okay, well. Just gonna wait. Swing. You farmed Tomberries for 4 hours without getting a key? Yeah, that's what happened when I farmed my... Remember when I was doing my COP speedrun? And I was at the part where I needed my mat, or my... What do you call it? Why am I brain farting? Testimony. My testimony. And I farmed those Tonberries for Black Mage Testimony for like 2 hours with no drop. And then I went and started, I think I went and like started the quest and then it dropped immediately. And it made me think, oh, maybe you can't actually get the drop like when you don't have like the mat quest active. And I never did go back and test that. So I was like, maybe I farmed for 2 hours with no hope of getting a drop because I didn't go talk to Matt first. I was trying to like cut a trip to Rulud out, and then I second guessed myself. Still to this day, I don't know. I'm not sure if you can get testimonies to drop without. There's the bard. He's the one we want. I'd like to stay up here, but whatever. We'll just watch. The stakes are on the other side, so... Oh, okay. Well, I don't know which way this is going. Oh my goodness, they're gonna kill it. Okay, TH is on. Let's get our rings back on. Come on, drop it. 1 for 1. Yo, let's go. Sweet. Wait, that's not the one I'm thinking it is. The one I'm thinking of is the Beastmaster Bard one. What is this one? Libra. What is this body? Makes Ceres doublet. Accuracy and attack. Oh, that's less good. That's not the one we wanted. We wanted, Am I wrong? Is Bard not on the other one? I thought it was. Let me just search Gaudy Harness. Yeah, Beast and Bard, level 50. Oh, you need this Subligar, which drops off Beastmasters only. Okay. Okay. You know what? Lame. Because yeah, that body's not really good, so I'm getting rid of that one. But I guess it was worth farming it. Okay, let's go back to rank missions. So we have our key for later. Rank 1 missions. We're going to change back to Bard. Because we got to do our missions on Bard. Romanthia can now get bumped back. We have to go turn in our quest first, our 2-3 quest, because we still haven't actually done that. They talk to Naji, and then the mission's over. At this point, yeah, we are allowed to level up to 40, but I do it at the tail end of 3-3 because the Gigas at the top of Delkvitz are really, really good to level on, I find. I'm gonna switch to sub-red now for the fast cast a little bit, which will be nice. We will probably want to keep our skills capped, so keep going with the Threnodies as we level. Yeah, I guess only the Fomar Beastmaster drops the Gaudy Harness one, so unfortunate. I don't think there are any Beastmasters in Aqueducts on that level. You have to go up for where the mission takes place. So we might just be waiting till like Sicarium anyway, which you might as well anyway because you can't get it until after level 50 because you have to finish a piece of AF before you can even start that quest. Thanks, Karst. Rank 3. Boom, 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 boom. Take these. Wait, you aren't gonna take those? Well, I never. The other guy would've. You can start missions from that guy, but he's not the guy you trade crystals to, I guess, to be fair. Oh, how was everybody's break? And by break, I mean I was gone for almost a week. What did everybody do the last week? How's everybody doing? You slept? Oh, well, I mean, sleep is good. To a degree. It's not good sleep? Oh. Too much sleep? Oh, yeah, that's bad too. That doesn't help, actually. So the next part is going to be a little bit slow because we have to wait for copper quad-offs to spawn. We have to kill 20 of them before we finish. So we can do it in around 8-ish minutes if we kill all 10, then respawn, and then kill all 10 again. We'll see how that goes. Then we have to zone back out. I have not been to Bordeaux yet on this character, so we are going to have to run. Which might be meaning we go to... Should we do just the... Yeah, let's do the Unity Warp to Kronstadt. And then we can run to the crag, mount up, and then continue the rest of the way on mount. The other option is go to Juneau and just mount right from the city. Both of those work, but I think this will be a little quicker, maybe? Maybe? We'll see. I can tell you, I did not get a ton of sleep. I didn't sleep badly, but it's been a long time since I've slept on the ground in a tent. So I had a couple nights of that. So last night when I got home and I slept in my bed, I was kind of just like, oh, finally. I don't mind camping. I like camping actually, but I was in, so I have a small 4-man tent, which if you know what when I say 4-man tent, you know I mean it fits like 2 people realistically, right? That's what I have. And we had 3 of us in there, which isn't a big deal. It was my dad and I, and then my nephew. And so with 3 of us in there, I mean, we were only sleeping there. We weren't doing stuff in the tent or anything, so like it was fine. But my brother had given us like some air mattresses to use, and 2 of them were like decent, and the 3rd one was terrible. And my dad had, I guess, the bad one the first night. So he was trying to like put air into it because it wasn't like, I don't know, it was just really bad. Like, you know when you like sit on an air mattress and like your weight just pushes the air into one side of it and your feet go up kind of thing? That's basically what was happening. And we couldn't get more air into it because we didn't have like a way to pump it up. The only way to get air into it would have been to blow into it. And we just didn't have the ability to do that. So the second night, I gave him the little mattress that I had, which, I mean, it wasn't a great mattress, to be fair. But it was better than sleeping on the ground, probably, for him. And I just slept on the ground. I didn't use the one that he used the night before. And I do think I actually slept better the second night, even though I was on the ground. The first night, I woke up so many times. Woke up to, like, people going to the bathroom. Woke up to people around the camp. But it ended up being okay. Just, you know, I was just tired. After it was done, I was just like, eh. I actually enjoy camping and being outside. It's just, the weather wasn't, like, amazing. But considering what the weather was scheduled to be, it was actually really good weather. Like, I think it was supposed to rain the whole time. And it pretty much only rained the second night, overnight. So it wasn't raining when we went to bed, and it wasn't raining when I woke up. Just, like, woke up once in the middle of the night to, like, some thunder, and could hear the rain and stuff at that point, but... So, like, it could have been way worse. And the smoke, like, we've had so many fires in our province, the smoke was bad up there, like, all month. And, like, all of a sudden, the weekend we're up there, like, the smoke was actually not bad. Like, it cleared off. So, like, it was just a blessing. Just God answering prayer, even in that, like, so that our vacation is not, like, ridiculous. It's kind of nice. But I was still pretty tired. Still pretty tired. I wonder if there's a world where we hunt Jolly Green. I don't think that's necessary for Bard, but he is in this zone and he's killable for sure right now. I have to go see if he's up. Got my speedrun technique going, man. I got my line. Gotta know where to aim. It's hard to see when it's raining because the fog. Oh no, I was off my line. I was wrong. We're gonna get to Bordeaux and then we're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, probably get some water and a snack. And then we will start Actually, maybe I should kill the 10 copper quad-off first. And then while we're waiting on respawns, do that. I could postpone the ad once. That might be the better choice. Then we're not sitting around later. We could maybe pull that off in time, hey? If we snooze him. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Weird that you have to kill the copper ones specifically. Each of you defeat 20 copper quad-off. I guess they specify them by name, but it's like, why? What did they do? Why do you hate copper quad-off so much? Still remember. Still remember the zone line. Alright, who's gonna count with me? We gotta kill 10 in 7 minutes. Who's this Hani guy? Where's he from? I've never seen him. Balzac? Who are these dudes? Region. Widow. Let's get our free. What do you call it? Brigandine. We're probably too low a level to kill our NMs right now. Oh, he doesn't even aggro anymore. So it really is like picking on the weak. From what I remember, the fish do aggro, though. I seem to remember. Or not? It's one. Oh, you aggroed. This is 3. He's coming. 4. 5. You know what? I'm just gonna kill you off. I just don't want something linking from above. Yeah, see, I knew they aggroed. 5. This is 6. This is 7. What's up, Maha? Yep, we did. How did you know? Okay, should be 3 down here. Somewhere. There's 1. That's 8. All crawlers. There's 9. Wonder if we're gonna get cursed trying to get the other one. Oh. 10 is right there. Oh, 11, 12. There's 3 right here. Can I get all 3 of these without getting cursed? That'd be sweet. Oh, that's so sick. Okay, so that's 10, 11, 12. We gotta kill 8 more. Okay, we're at 12. I'm gonna put sneak up, and we're gonna do the ad break now, so I can go to the bathroom. Oh wait, I don't have sneak, that's right. I'm gonna put up sneak with an item that I am holding after I kill this one that just aggroed me. Go, and then I have poisoner, but it'll be okay. Okay. We're gonna take our break now. We're gonna run the ads, and then when we come back, we'll kill the remaining ones that spawn. Yo, what's up, Zoda? Yo, yo, yo. There we go. Perfect timing. That was good. We have like so much leftover food from camping. I think the expectation was that like the kids were gonna eat way more food than they ended up eating. There's like all these leftover burgers, and there were these like kind of like taco things that we made the one night. Oh, why are you up there, sir? That's scary. I'm scared to touch you up there, because I know what else is up there. And there's one right near you. Oh! Okay, well if that one aggroes, it's on Val, not me. Somehow it didn't, though, I don't think. Okay, we're at... This will be 14. This will be 15. This will be 16. Just need 4 to go. And then 3 to go. And 2 to go. And there they are. Oh, there's 3 over here. I guess I killed 1 extra. You know what? Let's kill 21 for good measure. How about that? Maybe that one up top was not one I was supposed to kill. Maybe he's not one of the ones. It was just a coincidence. But we've killed over 20 now, so we can leave. No, we're not there yet, Taco, but we're coming up to it. We're not super far away. Not super far away now. We just have to get through chapter 2. Right? So, Minotaur, Mammoths, and then we'll be at the antline in Marlborough, basically. Like I said, too, if this run dies, we're going to push through to get to that point. Even just so I can test. Because I want to see if the Blue Mage sub is going to work. In all honesty, I was feeling good until I saw the MP, and now I'm like, even if the bind works, it's like, I just don't know how well it's going to work when you can only cast it a couple times, 2 or 3 times. With food and refresh drinks, like hopefully you would get 4 out of it, but that still might not be enough. So, we'll see. Okay, so that mission's done. 3-3 time. Should be able to start the quest right away, I would think. I traded a lot of crystals. Yeah. I thought there'd be more of a cutscene than that. Is there not? Oh yeah, that was about the trusts. It's like, that didn't seem like a cutscene. My goodness. They always want to tell you about the trusts first. It's not what I want. I was like, I'm pretty sure I need a letter. So yeah, we're not sure yet on the antline fight, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Like, it's either gonna work or it's either not gonna work. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But as long as we try it and I make effort, I'll feel better about it. But I'm feeling good about this run so far. Like, I'm not feeling like we're at risk at the moment. I'm not sure exactly yet how mammoths are gonna go. But we'll see. Okay. Climbing the tower. Oops, I didn't go to the tower. Should have gone to the tower. I have that book. That's the one I thought I was going to. Okay. Got our long run now. And we're 32 already, so we'll level when we get into Upper Delkwoods to 36, I think. Finale almost pretty soon. Yeah, I guess I'll just grab everything that's up to 36 then. Because that's probably where I'm going to be leaving here. And then these ones I'll get when I do Crawler's Nest. Fire. Yeah. That works. Nice, cozy run through Delkwoods. Get ourselves up to the top floor. Bum, 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 bum. It's nice now we're at least prepped with our key, right? So we can go right from doing this mission right into the Minotaur. No delay. And then we'll keep powering through that too. So I'm not sure how far we'll get if we can finish mammoths or not. We'll do our best though. If I didn't have my key yet, I'd be like, probably it won't happen. But now that I know I already have my key, it's like, okay. There's a world. 1 of 3 legs done. I guess it's like the second and third leg are kind of in the same zone because upper Delquitz is small. It's mostly just about climbing mid. That's like 2 and 3. Legs 2 and 3. We won't be too proud. We will bring a trust out for this, in case we have to make a run. There's only one spot where it's a concern. One spot where you go on a teleporter and it drops you invisible when you do it. Beyond that, you should be pretty safe most of the time. So we got Prelude, which is good for accuracy. But realistically, Semi doesn't really miss a whole lot, except for in a few spots I've noticed. Like when we did the Golem NM going into Promivazal, she missed twice on that fight. So it's more like that kind of thing. In regular, like, leveling and stuff, she can miss, but it's really rare. To the point where I would much rather put a second Minuet on her than Prelude, I think. I kind of wish Prelude increased the speed of which she attacked, because then I would actually use that one, definitely. But from what I understand, it's only ranged accuracy. So, not really what I'm looking for overall. Which is fine. So we can still W Minuet her. We still don't have any way to increase. We haven't really done anything to increase Shantoto's damage. And I would assume her damage is magic based. So I'm wondering if I should give her an Etude. Like an int Etude. Maybe. I'm not sure. We've never had her in the party before for me to really worry about it. This is the first time I've had to actually think about it. My lip must have been dry. Peeling. Alright, I've never seen a goblin over here before, but we'll see. There's always a first time for something, right? So we're playing it safe. Yeah, they're all over there, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Now we're good. I don't know how close they can come over there to potentially aggro, but I've just never seen it happen. But just because I haven't seen it doesn't mean it can't happen, so. I've just grown to be careful and just take precaution. And prepare like I'm gonna get aggroed. We are at least over 2/3 of the way now, for sure. I'd say it's around when you go up the stairs to that floor that I was just on. That's kind of about the second end of the second leg. And then starting the third leg would be this one, because you kind of go like up, but then you go back down and then back up again, so. But these floors are also shorter. Less running between spots, so. Yo, treasure chest. The chest is up. Come get it. I think they do this to mess with you so that you're thinking you're going the wrong way. It's like, but I just went downstairs. Mm-hmm. You did. Okay. Get our ROE set. Time for some fun. We'll set a page, get ourselves some tabs. Yeah, we want to be here till like 36. And then we'll leave for Crawler's Nest and get to 40. Alright, here we go. I'm going to keep buffs very straightforward right now. I'm going to stick with a minuet and a ballad. And then I can just keep doing my skill ups without too much effort or thinking. I need to make a macro for this though, so I don't have to manually do it. Oh, goodbye. Every time I see Semi go, I'm used to it being a skill chain. I keep forgetting she's not closing really anymore. So this, honestly, this setup is, it may not be what I want. Like, may not be the great equalizer that I was hoping for with combining Semi and Shantoto too. Which is a real shame. Can I stun you with Lullaby? Ooh, I can. Nice. Doesn't stun very long, but a little bit. It helps. Uh-oh. Is there someone here? Oh no. There might be somebody here killing that NM. We'll see. See if he gets attacked. I think if he dies, you can still pick up the question mark on the ground. So it'll be okay. I just might not have to be the one that kills him if there's someone here. Oh, you got... Okay, that'll be fine. We have Shantoto. It'll be fine. Alright, we're fine. Oh, is Ambu Gigas? That's right. That's right. It is. You're probably right. You're right. That is what they would be doing. I haven't actually been here when somebody has been here killing this NM for the item for spheres. I just know there's a world where it could happen at some point. And so if it ends up happening, it ends up happening. It'll be fine. Okay, we have Dispel now. That's nice. And then Ward Against Sleep, I think, is the other one that I bought. Okay. Let's get our key, so at least we can progress. I'm not even going to worry about buffs for now. Because, like, if they kill fast, it's fine, but I also need skill ups, so a slower kill is totally fine by me. Yorn needs MP, though, so I do need to, like, pay attention if I'm going to not ballot him. There's our key. Can I just do this? There's a lot of Gigas in this corner. Meeting of the minds. Only one aggroed. Convenient. Now we've got two. They're both on Valdo. Now we've got three. I'm going to make him AoE. There's my yellow curry buns. My singing is not going to be able to keep up, almost certainly. Unless, of course, they don't fight and kill anything. Yo, I get a 0.5 staff skill up. It's that 0.5% or that 5% accuracy that you have to get no matter what. Almost 34. It's all good. We'll be running around a bit. Here's the other elemental. Let's kill this guy first. Maybe the elemental will depop. I don't have to worry about it really for aggro, because Bard songs don't magic aggro, but it's the nice thing about Bard and Ninja. You don't have to really think about it. Here comes the blizzard. Regular mobs just don't have a hope. This part is strangely familiar, though, to how my scholar died. Except this time there's not an M twice my level wandering around. Just Mimis, potentially. Significantly less scared of Mimis. Wonder how she chooses which element. Sometimes she does water, sometimes she does blizzard. At least skilling up Bard is not horrible. Especially right... Is it right now? Or is it tomorrow when we get the skill up increase? They already get a lot of skill ups right now, so it's not terrible, but... Get level 2 staff! I was gonna say, Mimis should be spawning. And there he is. He probably can aggro me through the door, actually. Let's see if I can cast on him. Yep. I guess the door didn't close, so... That's not much of a test. I'm not sure if you can cast on him when the door is closed. Hey. That hits hard, man. I was gonna say, where's his 100 fists? He's like almost dead. There's the NM. I thought the drop rate on that Great Axe was a lot higher, the one that Mimus drops. I really did. The one time that I killed him on Warrior, he dropped it, which is really funny. So the only time I could have used the axe, I got it. We're gonna get the elemental here, but that's fine. Get your Thundaga out of here. Thunder elemental. Whew. Could do a resummon after this, because they're still 31. I have a sneeze coming. Couldn't fight it off to get to the mute button that time. Ugh. Alright, let's do that. Kills will be a lot faster now, so my skilling up will slow down, but that's okay. I'm really glad you can get a skill up even if they resist. Can only get 2 now. 35. One more level. And then we're out of here. I have enough TP to weapon skill, but I don't have a weapon skill. Without the experience ring, actually, the XP here is pretty bad at 35. Now that I think about it. So we could probably switch to Crawler's Nest now. This chain 3 is 300 and some. Let's do that. How close are we to a page? Let's kill 2 more Gigas. We'll kill these 2 guys, get our page completion. And we'll move to Crawler's Nest. Magic Bursted Fire for 863. Ooh wee. That's something. Is Shantoto 2 gonna carry us through content? I'm a little concerned about that, actually. I don't want to have to ban a trust, but sometimes I think That might be too good. Take the challenge away. Alright, let's go. Bastok, which one are you? One on the right. Want to buy fire weather? Well, I will say I've had pretty good luck on Fire's Day at Volcrum Dunes. What's the date in game? Is it current time? Is that the one that shows it? Yeah. It's August. So you should be getting more fire weather right now than normal because it's summer. Or wait, that's August 14th our time. Where's the in-game one? It's February. Sorry, I misread. It's February 13th. Sorry. So, yeah, you're not going to get very much right now. So, odds are midday, like somewhere around that noon. Just be kind of hanging around Volcrum from like 11 in-game time to probably like 4 or 5 in the evening. Fire's Day, it still seems to pop fairly consistently, I find. It's like August, that's too similar to ours, and then I realized, oh, that's our time. February 13th, 1485. They'll tell you, yeah, they won't say when it's hot necessarily, but they will tell you when it's like sunny, when it's going to be sunny, which is kind of what you're looking for. Clear skies and sunny is kind of like what you're hoping for in like Volcrum Dunes to get hot, but again, you're probably only going to see it on Fire's Day in February. You might, maybe there's a world you see it somewhere else on a different day, maybe, but I wouldn't have enough knowledge on that to be able to consistently tell you, yes, this is the time. Okay, so we have Pan 3 now and Sinewy Etude, which is pretty sweet for the Etudes. I don't know yet how I'm going to potentially utilize them, but we'll see. We'll see as things go. Where are the Gigas? They're all on the other side of the room? What's going on? Okay, I'm not actually going to start the 4-1 mission this time, just in case something weird happens where we want to change nation to Sandoria to get that horn in the future. We're just going to finish this quest, and we won't start the next one. It's official, though. We can... Oops. Ow. Oh, okay. Wanted to throw that away, but I'm in the wrong menu for that. Now I can throw it away. I have the key item now anyway, so even if I had to come back down here, I'm good. Okay, level 40. That's our next step. Took a long time for us to get our Koopa powers, man. They were like gone for like over a week, I feel like, because we weren't finding our tablets. I came back from camping and we had them, so I'm curious to see how much longer they last. There's a skill up one, which is kind of neat at the moment. Alright. Rank 4-1 will be next. We can go trade crystals now, but I don't want to start this quest, just in case I want to do the nation swap thing. Got so many crystals now to trade that it won't be a problem. Let's give him the half stack of earth. Okay, let's get Signet again. Okay, we are going back to tab now. No, we're not. We're going to finish leveling to 40. We're not fighting Minotaur at 35. That would be, as the children say, foolish. So we get 5 levels in Crawler's Nest. 35 should be okay for the bees and the crawlers, I think. I like 36 more, but it'll be fine. Any spells I want to buy here before I leave? Now that I'm switching to sub-red. Quickly take a peek. They'll probably just be mostly just bar spells. I don't think there's anything else I can think of. It's necessary at the moment. Yeah, that's 21. 25. Our poison. It's 12. That's 18. Those are all higher. Okay. Alright, hopefully we can get to Crawler's Nest. We'll take our ad break, and then we will try to get to 40 for sure. Actually, I have this now, right? Nope. One more level, yeah. Alright. Let's get some experience. This is a big raptor, man. Seems too big for an elephant, to be honest. I feel like the Galka's raptor is smaller than this. Like, what is going on? Ah, out of my way. hanging on to that Silver Beast coin in case I ever go into Sea Serpent's Grotto, which there's going to be some Sea Serpent Grotto farming if we ever get into the later half of Bard, because so many scrolls are farmed after the farmed off the Coastal Sahagin and the other one, which I can't remember off the top of my head. And there are, unfortunately, only 2 Coastal Sahagin and 1 of the other. So, like, honestly, drop rates and stuff, like, that's going to be far worse than Monster Signa for some of those scrolls. I think Chocobo Mazurka is one of those, but I think there's a second place to get Mazurka, Chocobo Mazurka now. I might be wrong, but I think there is. Because the drop rate on it off the Sahagin there is like under 1%. So it's just kind of miserable. This is the time to use the XP ring, probably. We will, I guess, because I need to refill it before the weekend anyway. Because it's either here now or we wait till after Diablos. It's not going to wear off, though, by the time we hit 40, so we got to be careful again. Just, like, doing things carefully so we don't get too much. How does our ROEs look? Oh, 1 more kill on this for 5,000 XP. That's nice. We finished the Upper Delkwood's Tower one too, which is good, so we can remove that one. Badeau we can remove... Actually, no, we'll leave Badeau up because we will be there again when we go back for our 4-1 items. Castle O, we don't need technically, but I've got lots of space right now, so we can leave it up. Let's go, we're gonna have Crawler's Nest on once I get there. Yeah, there's a bunch of these that I don't need anymore, but it's fine. So we're gonna ding like on the first kill for sure because of the 5,000 XP. And then, yeah, we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna let the ads go. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and that allows us to have no pre-roll ads, so when you join the stream, you don't have to watch an ad before you start watching. Saves you 30 seconds from getting in. And we're never ever doing anything critical during this 3-minute period, so you're not really missing anything. We're just going to get the experience flowing here. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, or you can use ad block. But we're just getting the experience going and flowing, so you're not missing anything. See you when the ads are done. Let's do it, I guess. Feels like a waste to level all the way to 40 without using an XP band. But we're going to hit 40 well before the band is used up. IT++. Okay. This is where we might have some issues with Semi. This room is okay, but... No, I'm in front. It means I'm gonna get hit by slow, too. There's the level. We have Finale too now in case they do Cocoon. Staff 4. Yes. The orange should have a race, right? Yeah, there it is. So you should have it by now. Oh no, Cocoon. And then he died. We were trying to learn that for quite a while, actually. Of all the spells we learned for Blue Mage, Cocoon was the one that took the longest. Didn't even get to cast it. The 1000 magic burst. Holy cow. It's just not fair, man. It's just like, that's nuts. That's actually nuts. Getting some carols going now. That's actually really nice. Yo, Mr. Pup, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? Keep the cycle going. If this Death Jacket wants to keep himself alive for the next 30 minutes, I don't care. Just keep pollinating. I don't care. The Savage raid? Man, when I hear the Savage, I think Oryu from 11. But I don't know if it means the same thing in 14 as it does in 11. Okay. He'll block both these now at least. Sweet. Well, hope your stream went well. Hope you had a good time. We, for those that don't know, are in the middle of our challenge run in 11, which is basically a hardcore mold run. The goal is to not die one time. If we die, the run is dead. Okay. See, in 11, when I hear the Savage, there's a fight in 11 called the Savage, which is a very difficult fight originally. From one of the missions. And so my brain hears that and I go, oh, you were fighting a dragon. But I understand that it's not going to mean the same thing in 14. I can't help it. That's where my brain goes. Sweet. Alright, Shantoto's going a little crazy here. She doesn't care. She's just like, kill everything. We're at 37. That means we have Mazurka and Requiem 3. Sweet. My skill's gonna start falling behind, obviously, because we're getting so many levels so quickly, but it's alright, we'll catch back up again. Cap skill for Bard at this level is gonna be probably 100 and... Is it 123? Or 133? I forget. Should pull that back up again. I always forget. Combat skills. Bard, for whatever reason... Wait, this is the one where they get A+, right? Where is it? String... No, it's not. It's C. That's right. It's the weird one. It's a C rank. So in my head, it should be 123, but it's only going to be 114, the cap at 40. So we're actually not that far. We're almost capped already with what we're doing. This might link, and if they do, we might have to lullaby. We'll see. Okay. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I know they brought, like, Inoa in, and there's, like, some apparently connecting storylines through 11 and 14 with her. And then, I don't know what other ones are in. I think I've seen, like, that Prish is in some of them. You woke it up, didn't you? You did. Alright, I'll resleep it. I should have waited. That's my fault. Right. Yeah, I've never played 14, but people have told me that I probably wouldn't like it. I've now heard that from 2 different locations. I don't think that means I'll never play it. I think at some point I probably will, just for the sake of saying I've played FF14, because I've never played it at all. But I've had now one of my mods that plays it a lot. She's said that she thinks I probably won't like it based on like her knowledge of like the things I like about 11. And then this weekend, actually, randomly, when I was talking about 11 and 14 a bit with my brothers, my oldest brother said the same thing. He's like, I don't actually think you're going to like 14. I was like, oh. He's like, because you didn't like old WoW, and even newer WoW is like easier than old WoW. And he said, if you didn't even like old WoW, you're definitely not going to like 14. And I was like, oh, well, all right then. Yeah, Prish. She's the COP one. She's going to be in some of our cutscenes coming up, actually. Because that's the storyline we're going to be doing as soon as we hit 40 here. We're only 2 levels away. Then we continue COP. They haven't really introduced us to Prish yet, but they're about to. We have to finish the Minotaur fight, and then I think it's during the Mammoths that we get introduced to her. Should probably resummon the trusts actually now because they're higher level, and they will kill much faster. Although again, I like getting the skill ups, so. Oh, Sidewinder. Oh, she's gonna do Lesson in Pain, and that does what? Is that distortion? That's also distortion. That's pretty sick, actually. Distortion is a much better option, I find, for skill chains. So I like that she does that one, actually. I can't. There we go. I can't move. Yo, what's up, Vel? Yeah, 11, so the best way to describe 11 is it's like EverQuest, like the original EverQuest, in a lot of ways. so they basically don't tell you where to go like almost ever. They expect you to figure it out on your own almost 100% of the time. And then the combat, yeah, is kind of more like 12. I would say. Although the trusts, you can't tell them, like there's no gambit system right now, that you can't tell them what to do, so they kind of just, you have to get used to what they do and then like plan for what they do almost, if that makes sense. You like learn their behavior and then try to like work around their behavior. Yeah, but then you have the job system. And the job system in 11 is like incredibly good. It's not like... So my brothers told me the thing about 14 that's not good is your job is based apparently on your weapon. And that is not the way it works in 11. You can have warrior and equip many different types. You can use a bow on warrior. You can use a great axe, a sword, an axe. Like there's so many options. Black mages can use scythes. Like there's a wide range of what you can do in 11, and so that was one thing they said is like it's not like in 14 where you equip a weapon and that's what your job is. Computer friends. You can't always trust your computer friends, if that's what you mean, unless I'm misunderstanding. Okay, wind is actually capped. That's great. Let's get singing as close as we can. We still only have 2 more levels to go, right? Yeah. We're about to level again, though. I'm playing keyboard exclusively. I don't use the mouse in 11. The mouse in 11 is not good. I would never use a mouse. I would never wish it upon my worst enemy. I'm 100% keyboard. I know a lot of people use gamepad. I've played like when it was on PS2 with the controller, and there's advantages to the controller, I'll even admit. But I'm at this point I'm pretty happy to just stay on keyboard. Quite content. The biggest advantage for a long time that I thought controller had over keyboard was being able to target to the left versus to the right. And then somebody told me about how to target left. And I was like, oh, never mind then. But on the controller, you literally just hit left or right on the D-pad, and you can target left or right really fast, which is like super sweet. But I learned how to tab. What is it? You hold. Is it Shift or Alt? I already forget. I just do it. I don't even think about what button I'm pressing. I think it's Shift and Tab. You hold down Shift when you hit Tab, and it goes left instead of right. And once I knew that, I was like, oh, this is not bad at all. Yeah, it is. Hold down Shift and Tab left. Where did my page go? Did I not get the page when I came in? No, I did, because I've been seeing completion. Oh, it means I've killed enough bees. It means I need to kill a 3 crawlers. But yeah, I also got used to tab targeting, right? Like you get used to like having the target be like just to the right of your name, and then you hit tab once. And then eventually you get used to like or reverse. We're going through the line in reverse. Oops. And then you get used to using like things like F8 and stuff that will target NPC. Stuff like that. It's 108, 108. This is going to cap at 111 now, probably. Or 39, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's what I mean, Taco. You can control the direction on keyboard. You just have to hold Shift or not hold Shift. But yeah, Before somebody told me that, I was like, controller 100% is superior because of targeting, specifically because of targeting. And now that I know you can target the other way, I'm like, meh. The only thing that I would say that is really nice now that I miss is like without pressing the switch target button where like you hit that, then you can like move around with the arrow keys, the camera. The only way to do that without the controller is using the right arrow on your mouse, and I hate that. Because if you hit switch target and you get the blue arrow there, it messes with your macros. And your macros like pause. So if you have like a wait timer in your macro, it like pauses everything from the macro, which is kind of frustrating. But it's such a minimal thing, I just work around it. I think it's such a minor issue for me. And I've just gotten so used to playing keyboard only for this game that at this point now I'm all in on it. But I know lots of people that play controller that prefer it. I have nothing against controller, I like playing keyboard. Okay, what are my things looking like right now? Like if I kill 3 crawlers, am I gonna accidentally level by a lot? If I get 1,000 each? Maybe not. Maybe it'll give me just enough. And then we can stop. I'm still gonna need to skill up a little bit, but not very much. Sleep it after he aggro's it. It's nice being able to crowd control. Not many jobs have that as an option. So that's a pretty sweet thing about Bard. Okay, wind is probably capped right now. Oh, they're both capped. Okay, sweet. We have heavy swing. Boom. I missed. No, I hit it for 0. She's gonna Sidewinder off of my heavy swing and do detonation. And then she magic bursted arrow for 734. That's so ridiculous, dude. So ridiculous. How many enemies before we finish the... I never set the crawler's nest thing. I'd be done already if I had. Okay. I get it. We're gonna level off this guy probably. Very, very likely. We have Elegy now. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna drop you and you. We're gonna keep Val and Yorn. We're gonna resummon Yorn though. Actually, we're gonna resummon both of you. Just so you're high level. I'm just gonna get some skill ups quick on a mob. We're gonna cap out our skill so that it's ready to go. But we're not gonna kill the thing. So I don't wanna like actually kill it. And then we will warp away. Oh, there's another one over here. We have Elegy now. Let's go. I need to make a macro for that. Val, you just hold that. Just gonna cap out our skill here. Only need 3 levels of each, so the nice thing is you level both of them at the same time on the same spells, so this was pretty sweet. I can start to feel the also the sub-red mage versus the sub-white mage. Like I could feel that when I switch jobs, definitely. That fast cast, man. No. I didn't want to link. It's fine. We'll be warping out. It's just annoying. We could sleep it, I suppose. Val will wake it up if we do. Actually, we should just do that. Hold on. Let me do this. Let him do it. There we go. Now we put you to sleep. Easy peasy. Just 2 more levels on each one. Unlike Scholar and Red Mage, where I had to like cap healing, enhancing, enfeebling, elemental, this is like significantly nicer. No, his elegy. Oh no, the other bee's wondering what's going on. It's like, where's my buddies? Where'd they go? Elegy's gonna be really nice though. Looking forward to that in some of the fights. Okay, singing is capped. Wind is almost there, or like maybe half a level away. Pollen's fine, I don't care. I don't want you to die anyway. I'm guessing it's like 0.3 or 0.4 from capping, roughly. Oh, you're awake. Okay, I'm guessing next skill up is cap. Yo, let's go. Okay. Okay, we are level 40. We are prepped. Sweet. Skills are capped. I don't have an elegy +1 instrument, do I? I don't think so. Level 40 horn. Oh yeah, I guess you gotta get it from Sparks, that's right. I need to check the Sparks NPC because there's new instruments I can get now that I'm over 30. I do remember that now. Let me pull this up first. Okay, so Etude +1. Madrigal. Horn. That's the one. Prelude. I don't know if we're going to be using Prelude, to be honest, but we'll buy it. Not really thinking that I will. And then I didn't buy the Mine one. I gotta go back and buy the Mine harp. I haven't used any harp We gotta skill harp up at some point. If we're gonna buff Mini the way we want. That one. Okay, those are all the instruments I was missing. Okay, angels. Horn. Okay, so what did we just add? Let me see here. We've got a magical one. I don't have a macro for prelude right now. We're not going to worry about it. We're just going to make one for elegy and one for magical for now. I got to work on the harp before I start macroing in harp, I think. So, horn, obviously that's easy to remember, and then traverser. Okay, it's just equip range. Okay, and then we need to make do I have to do a weight between that? No. Because that'll be the weight, the job ability. Okay. Elegy. We need an elegy macro here. Should just get rid of our Requiem one. I don't plan to really use Requiem much, but we have 3 now, so I need to think of that. This shouldn't be select target. This should be select target NPC. All these should be that. I noticed it when I was doing my attempt to sleep the stuff in Promi on the boss. Okay, we're gonna copy you over there. I want elegy to be easily accessible to my fingers. Is it Carnage elegy? Carnage? Forget what it is. I'll have to look. I think it is. Nope. Battlefield. Carnage is the other one. Battlefield elegy. Okay, horn. I don't have a Requiem instrument either right now, but that's fine. Okay. And then we don't have a prelude right now. Oops. But we don't have an etude one right now either. Macro. Eventually we want to work harp in for Mine, but I gotta skill up my stringed instrument. I'll do that later. I'm not gonna do that on stream. That's not gonna be needed till after level 40 anyway, post Diablos. Can I get it? Let me look. March +2. Oh yeah, it's a quest. Please hold. We need rosewood lumber for it. It's Fame level 5. We definitely don't have the fame to do this right now. But that would be smart. March isn't super critical at the moment because we're using Semi, but there's a few fights where we might not use her, and so then this becomes really valuable. I'll keep this on my back burner, though, because I don't have the Windurst fame for that at the moment. Okay. Let's go. No, we didn't turn in any necklaces. None. 0. We threw them all on the ground. Okay, here we go. Minotaur. Oh, I didn't grab holy water. Wait, yes I did. I bought that earlier. I just gotta pull it out of my Monk sack. Monk case. Whichever one it is. Get rid of these first. Okay, some of these sell for a decent amount. You don't, and you don't. I'll sell the rest of that stuff. Get rid of those, and we want holy waters. We'll take our echo drops. Should carry this stuff on us now. Bronze key. We'll keep the ginger cookies on us. Wonder how much MP these are going to give us with Sub Blue Mage. Probably not much. Better off finding like a apple pie or something that gives like 25 MP. Would be my guess. Okay. We used our scrolls. Let's sort it out. Let's bring out trusts. Backed on Yeggs. No, I don't think so. That's a good joke, though. That is probably the better horn, though, than trying to do the Sandoria one, though, huh? Because the Sandoria one only gives you +1 to March. It gives you 3 charisma, but it's only +1 March. Be nice to have the charisma on that one more than anything else. I don't know what my Windurst fame is at right now, but it's probably 0. Probably. Yeah. But that's the thing, if we're not really using if we're not really using March, then the value goes down, obviously. Because as long as Semi's in the party, March is kind of devalued, basically. So we want to see double minuet over the marches. Now, later, I think you're right. I think March is the way to go. And I think an instrument like that is very valuable. At 99, there's the instrument that gives you +2 to all songs, which is kind of nice. You don't have to worry about swapping all the different instruments, but that's so far away that, unfortunately, we won't be seriously looking at it anytime soon. Oh, he's gonna watch the doorway, isn't he? Okay. He's gonna stop moving at some point here. I'm not gonna bother killing this bard anymore now that I know he doesn't drop the gaudy harness item that I want. But again, we don't need that for a long time. That's like, we'd have to get to where I was with Scholar before that becomes relevant again. Oh, we're just going, dude. We're going. We're crazy like that. It took us just this little group here. We killed the Dragoon and then the Ninja dropped the keys, so we don't actually have that much Fomar hate right now, which is kind of cool. There's a world where we could actually run around and kill Beastmen after we farm our Coral Key in Sicarium. Go kill some Beastmen out in the other area and potentially have no Fomar hate going into Sicarium for that quest. That would be actually pretty sick. Might be something I actually legitimately look at. I don't know how many Beastmen you have to kill to lower your Fomar hate, but we could definitely give that an attempt and just see if it helps. Because imagine going into farm like the Ghost, the Professor, and not actually needing to kill any of the Fomar in the room because they won't aggro. And then at that point, I would just use Rahal probably over Val so that he doesn't AoE for that fight specifically. I think that would be pretty sick. Alright, I don't like you. Oh, you know what? This is not good. Okay, we'll go the long way. He smelt me. Oh no. He changed his mind. Okay, here we go. Remember, do not engage. Wait for the draw in. Do not engage. And I don't have Kursna this time, so we're at the mercy of Yornorn to keep it off of Val. So we may want to be warping out in this fight. We will see. Okay, bar poison. I guess bar water then. I need to fight something actually just to get buffs on the party already. That would be helpful. Should have done one of those early mobs. We'll just call for help on this guy. Actually, will we? I don't know what level that thing is. Should be fine, right? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Maybe I die right here. Nope, we're good. So I don't know actually what level he is. I just want our Eorn to use Protectra and Shelra right now so that he doesn't do it when we walk into Minotaur. Let him get his MP back and everything. Where is Shelra right now, by the way? Why are you not casting Shelra? Is he bugged? He might be. He barely cast Protect too, so let's try that again. There we go. Something was bugged there. That's weird, man. This game is weird with the trusts. The trusts are so unreliable. I'll just wait for them to get their MP back, and then we are good to go. We'll buff up and hopefully not immediately die. Like another run that I'm not going to talk about anymore. I have a 6 HP regen now if I have double pain. That's just not good. That is just not good, guys. That is just really sad. Really, really sad. Bloop, bloop, bloop. It's good sound effects. Okay, here we go. Let's go. We'll do our ballad. We'll do our buff system like we did before in the fights. We got ballad. I don't know why I'm doing it from the menu. I have it figured out. We want minuet 2. I might make an intelligence etude for Shantoto, I think. Just thinking out loud. Oops, that's not who I wanted to do that on. That's on you. Hopefully you don't get doomed. Alright. And here we go. Turned. Be engaged. And we fight. Okay. Elegy. Elegy is on. My accuracy. Not Mo. There goes my resist poison. We tried. I hit him. I'm still turning even though I don't have enmity. Okay. Let's see if he can get it off. Okay. Well, Val's dead. But we win. I wish I could take it off you, bud, but I can't. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Inditude. We're gonna go copy, paste, copy, paste. Whip, range. And I don't know what it's called. We'll have to look it up. Yeah, that was a solid win. That worked well. Enchanting? Nope, that's charisma. Learned. Learned. Etude. And what's the name of the instrument that I got? Come on. Oh, that was the rose harp. Okay, we don't actually want to equip that right now. But I will write the macro for it. Rose harp. Copy it. Put it there. And then for now we'll just take it out of the macro. Because right now our harp skill is 0. So we don't actually want that. Okay, and these did not work, I noticed. Wait, one of them didn't work. Which one was it? The equip to somewhere didn't work. I don't know which one I did. Which macro was it that I did? Looking for it, because I saw it fail, but I didn't see what specifically. Oh, that's the macro. Oh, right there. I did the elegy one. Ah, I see. Man, I don't know. Wait. 4? Maybe? These are weight 3, but they go off pretty fast. I'll have to try out weight 4. Okay. Solid win versus the Minotaur. But let's not get complacent. We've got lots of dangerous stuff to go here. I'm just going to see which way these Stegotar go. I know I can de-aggro them on the ladder, but don't really want... I'm guessing that because there's only 2 of them here, Iba is probably up. There's that NM that we killed the one time that shares a timer with Iba, just like Leech King does with Argus. Alright. Not out of the woods yet. We got lots to do yet. We have not died on this next part yet at all, but there's still Stegatars that we have to complete. And, so we need to make sure we call for help on them so we don't get experience. Unfortunately, I don't think you can call for help on the Minotaur, so that's why I don't want to do it on him. So you get the experience from him no matter what. But we want to make sure we don't call for help, or that we do call for help on these other ones. So we don't get any accidental experience. Alright. Here we go. Sometimes you can sneak by them when you're standing right beside them. We weren't able to do that last time. Let's see if we can this time. What's up, Val? He's gonna smell me. He'll be like, oh, I smell you. Yo, let's go. We're sneaky like that. Okay, there's still a couple that we have to go by, and odds are we're going to have to kill at minimum one of them. We might just preemptively attack one, get it out of the way. Oh, hello. Maybe there's 3? I thought there was only 2. Usually I don't see him right in this little section of hallway. He's like, stop, camera. Usually he's the other way. That's kind of nice. Hold. Wow. What a nice game. What a nice video game, dude. What a nice video game. That was pretty sweet. Okay, let's see here. That was Earth. Oh. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Izzy? Sometimes you get away with it. Sometimes you get away with it. You never know. You gotta try. Because sometimes you just never know. Very good, very good. Oops. It's like, where am I going? To the home point. Which is not over there. Antline? What happened? Killing an antline? We're not quite there yet. On ours. We gotta do 2-5 yet. Oh. Sorry. Was I supposed to talk to Justinius? I always forget. I think I am. Yeah. I did that last time too, probably. Here she comes. The hero of the story. You thought it was us. Nope. Mm. Hey guys, the ads are coming up. Just so you know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and that gets rid of the pre-roll ads. This is probably going to be our last ad break of the stream, though, so if you don't want to see them, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, or you can use ad block. But we're just running around grabbing cutscenes right now. You're not going to miss any of the battle content or any of the dangerous content. We got a couple cutscenes to do here, and then we head to Ravine A. I'll probably go and get, like, at least grab the home point, because we're going to need to farm up Wyvern scales and such, and I'm going to switch to Thief for that. So I'll probably end up, like, getting the home point up to that point, and then we can warp back on Thief, farm the scale and stuff whenever, either on or off stream. And then we will come back, odds are, to finish off Chapter 2. That's my thought process on it right now. Socarium. Okay. And we can raptor from here, which is nice. Still 5 minutes on our warp ring, though. So we'll probably be running on foot, which I think happened last time, too. So, not surprised. Omar are out now, so gotta be careful of that too. These ones are high. Well, these ones right here are not bad, I don't think. But there's some that are really high level actually. Is it the Lou Face Meadow ones? I don't know. I think so. What's over here, by the way? Dark Knight Ninja. Got it. Yeah, I'm curious if I can get away with no Fomar hate and Sicarium. That would be pretty amazing, honestly. Considering I've only killed 2 so far, and I will have to kill at least 1 more. And the drop rate on the key seemed really high, so if I get, like, lucky and go 1 for 1 on the key, assuming that it's maybe even 100%, we could potentially go outside Sicarium and kill some Beastmen just to get our hate down to 0. There's potential legitimate value in that. Just speeds up the process and not having to kill off all those Fomar inside. clearing out each room, hoping that the professor will spawn. Still need sneak because you need to sneak past the blubber eyes, but and the undead. But yeah, if the Fomar don't aggro, whew, that'd be awesome. Let's go! Movement speed! Now we're really crushing things. These don't aggro sight, but they would be probably pretty dangerous to me. Well, they're only easy prey. They're sound only though, so it's fine. So there's a rule where we're not allowed to like go, let's say on Thief, farm whatever we need to do, go to a home point, get the home point, or back, change to our current job Bard, and then go back to the home point. However, I'm going to go out there on Bard now and grab the home point on Bard. And that way I can then switch to Thief, come back, farm the scale, warp back, switch back to Bard, and go actually to the home point. That way I don't have to do this run twice, because I'm going to have to run all the way out to Ravine A, and it just means I won't have to do it twice right now. I'll have to do it again when I go to Ravine B, but that's later. I'm not worried about that. I realized last time after, I'm like, man, I did this, and now I got to run all the way back because it's just like, it was just a waste of time. So what I should have done is gone here on Bard first, or on Scholar first, when I was doing my last run. That way I don't have to do this Raptor run twice. I'm just trying to be true to my rule set. Yeah, slight optimization. That's exactly all it is. It was something I thought about after. I was just like, man, I had to do this run twice. It sucks. Why? Why did I do it that way? It is a moderate speedrun mentality in my brain, yes. Can't help it. I mean, let's be honest. There's a lot of what I'm doing during this challenge that's speedrun related. I'm just not calling it a speedrun. Like, how I've routed when I go get my items for my mountain quest and all that stuff, that all comes from when I did the speedrun. And going through the missions quickly is kind of the goal to some degree. It's not like the goal, but it's like, it just allows you to get into more attempts. If you're gonna die, you might as well learn how to do the things quickly, right? So that you're not dragging in the same missions over and over again. You're burning through them fast. So there is like purpose in how I'm doing the missions with intentionality of going quickly, even though it's not a speedrun. Which is like, it's kind of like doing a speedrun, but there's no stress. Like I said, it's just like super carefree, not hard. There's a world where I kind of want to peek my nose in and see if Heliodromus is up, even though I don't want to farm him this time. Not this time. Ever wonder what this area was supposed to look like without it being like this? Like, based on Prisha's reaction, this ground was probably all here attached, right? And then it just got picked up into the air to some degree, right? Could you imagine if we actually got this zone, like, all put together in one piece? Because she shows up and she's like, what the hell is this thing? Well, that's the teleporter that she's talking about, but... And Umlia recognizes it. Like, she's like, is this the same area? Like, is this Cape Ravine? So it's like, they obviously... Yeah, a past COP zone would be really neat. I don't think we're ever going to get that, but that'd be pretty cool. Trish doesn't know how to walk. She only runs. It's pretty funny. She's got Mazurka on at all times. When they gave us her feet just now, they should have given us movement speed with them. She's always running, man. Yeah, they really did like leave themselves open. If they wanted to, they could have done so much more with these zones. You can kind of see on the map. Does the map kind of look like it all fits together? Kinda. Sort of. In some of the spots, you could maybe make... Go, okay, that piece could go there, that piece goes there. But it's kind of hard to tell, too. Okay, we're basically just running for the home point right now. So avoid aggro. And make your way over there. Which is not hard to get over there, but... Oops, auto run did not turn off. Try again. Go, go, go. We won't be able to outrun a hippogriff or a wyvern, but... I should probably pop invisible. Just so that I don't have to worry about wyverns, I can just avoid hippogriffs. I don't like that one. Ooh, I don't really like this one either. Good, we're good. Nothing's looking. They don't know. They don't know? A gravity song? That'd be pretty neat. Okay, we're almost there. Don't see me. Sweet. I think it's right here. I think. Is it? Maybe? Yeah, there it is. Sweet. Okay. Now we can switch to Thief. Come back here, farm arc, scales. And then come back on Bard. And finish. Part of me feels like I should be wrapping up here right away, but... If we can get scales quick... I want 3 scales fast. Maybe we can do the mission and finish it off today. Oh yeah, we can use this dagger now too. On Bard. Try to get some defense down. No, it's not there. It's here. Okay. 3 scales. And honestly, if we kill hippogriffs, it's fine too, because we need tail feathers. We're going to need probably at least 4 mismelts, based on how the scholar fight went. Just a hunch, but I'm guessing at least 4 to be safe. 2 barely got us our win with a scholar. And so that makes me think I want at least 4 on any other job pretty much that's not going to be killing quickly. Okay, you know what? Shantoto just went crazy immediately. We should get our objective as well. Get our free item, whatever it is. There's 1 tail feather. We don't have to get the tail feathers now. We can always come back and farm them later, because we don't need them right now, but if there's a hippogriff in range, I'll kill it. My pro and shell. That's gonna burn Yorn's MP pretty bad. Wing. We've had pretty good luck on scales, so I'm not too worried, but... TH3. Come on over, Hippogriff. Or not. Okay. Where's my scales? Oh no! I got hit by Jetatura. Looks like I'm about to stab him in the back. You know what? I get it, Val. I understand your anger against thieves. I understand now. Sorry. I take it back. It's been warranted this whole time. Dude, that's a thumbnail and a half right there. That should have been like the thumbnail instead of my pre-made ones. Put it in your back. Or was fast on that one, he would have laughed. He would have given me the face. The Brett face. Nah. That's fine. I think last time I went like... The last 2 runs, I think I went 3 for 3 on scales. Now I'm 0 for 3. It's just the way it goes. Oh. Get a radiant breath here while I trick. Wow, man. What is the deal? Oh yeah, Sidewinder. Here's 1. 2 more. I'm farming both A and B's required scales now, so I don't have to do this again later. Since the drop rate's pretty high, I just feel like there's no reason to not do that. Another tail feathers. We're gonna need at least 6 more of those, but not right now. I can always get them off stream. I can come back here and farm them off stream. I suppose if I do that, I could also do that with the scale too. Just get one more scale and go. Now that I'm thinking about it, if that's the plan. But you know what? I think it is. I think it is the plan. Content. Farming the items isn't really content because there's no real danger here when I'm on a job that's above level 40. Especially when you're already killing everything. There's 2. Okay, well this guy aggroed, we'll kill him. Maybe we'll get our 3rd. Retreat, no! Okay. I did not get another scale. That's okay, we'll come back. Think my flea will get paralyzed? Yep. Rip. Feels bad. Thanks. We're at 47 on Thief. At this point, though, we don't need Thief to farm anything unless we're doing like NMs and stuff. The next time we need it will be either Antlion. We'll have to sub Red Mage with Gravity. We gotta farm Gravity, actually. Just in case the Blue Mage strat doesn't work. Maybe we'll be doing that a bit tonight. No, it's Thursday tonight. Sorry. Keep thinking it's Friday. If we don't do it tonight, we'll do it on stream tomorrow. It's fine. Alright. So yes, because we already ran this part on Bard, we can just come back to this spot on Bard right after this. So we'll warp change and come right back. Argus is ready for his beatdown. That's true, actually. We could be going to Camp Argus. Check if he's up. I'm not going to do that right now, but there's a world. Oops. Okay. Trying to think how we want this fight to go now. Melee. We need to switch you out. We are going to wait till Val AoEs. I don't know if the mammoths are sleepable. For some reason, I feel like they're not. I am not sure. I don't know if they can be. Let's see. Maybe with like Soul Voice? We could try with Soul Voice. Doesn't say anything about sleeping them though. My guess is no. So this is going to be an interesting fight because... Well, we have Shantoto this time. Honestly, that honestly is probably going to make a massive difference. We really... Like, I really think I'm underestimating how good she is, based on how much damage we've seen her do already. Got a light crystal now. Yeah. Yeah, she's really strong. Haha, I didn't get baited this time by that little alcove. Correct game. Third time's the charm. Scholar, this fight was a joke. Summoner, it was closer than I would like to admit, I think. We ended up astro flowing to finish it off to be safe. But this time we have Shantoto too, so I just think it might not matter. It really might not matter. Like, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I didn't put up Mazurka. Is this it? Or is it further? I think it's this. Yeah, unstable. Okay, we're gonna pop invisible here because there's clusters. So we are gonna pop. Do I need invis here? I don't actually think I need invisible. I just need, or sneak. I just need invisible. Yeah. And it's been really fun doing it actually. Like what we're doing a challenge on, right? So like if we die once, the character's deleted. And so the fun part about this has been like getting the different jobs. Like you say, like it's a fun aspect of doing a new job on like a new character. Like so last attempt we got Scholar, and I'm like I've never really played Scholar. But after getting to where we did, like I died obviously and the character got deleted, so now we're on Bard. But like that's probably a job that I will now go level and play on my main because it was a lot of fun. Like I really enjoyed it. So I am definitely learning as I play some of these other jobs, like different things I would like to try and to learn on my mains even. I don't think I would do Scholar on Dieter, but maybe on Chell I think would be more valuable because Dieter's already got Bard at 99 and I just don't see much value in taking him off that most of the time. It's just so good. Not fun to not have like Honor March and stuff. Like after you have it, it's like it's so good. Sure, yeah. Oh, we might have Marlboro here. Do we have Marlboro here? Or was that the other zone and we just didn't see it? Sweet, okay. Nice. Or I may be thinking of Ravine B. There's like a high-end Hippogriff or something in the last area. I can't remember. Okay, we made it. We are here. Okay, so a big part of this is going to be watching out for transmorphification again. But otherwise, hopefully we'll be okay. Let's get in there. I think I'm going to do the same thing as before, and I'm going to let the trusts do most of the work. And I'm going to back off and work as like an off healer. Just because there's a lot of AoE in this fight too. So if I back off a bit, it'll be okay, I think. My defense is not great on Bard. I've noticed that a couple times when I get hit. I'm like, oh my goodness. They're good for these early fights. When we start getting into the later missions, though, like Wings of the Goddess and those things, I don't think the trusts are going to be nearly as good. And so the main character, whatever job I am, is going to have to start producing. So even if I roll White Mage, I might have to start doing like White Mage Sub Ninja and stuff to up the damage, like kind of like the old Winja days. But we'll see how it all ends up going. There's definitely some fights in Seekers of Adoulin that, like, if you're relying on your trusts only, you're in big trouble. Because they are not going to be able to sustain, in my opinion. But some of these earlier fights have gone pretty good, I would say. It's not free, though. We definitely have had some losses. But we're starting to get a better feel for how to fight, too. We're getting a better feel for how to manipulate Valenral, how to, you know, just do different things. Oh yeah, Val's AoE is absurd. You can manip that so easily to just make him weapon skill over and over and over again. It actually has caused a bug in the Diablos fight that both Waba and I saw for our Diablos fights, and he just starts spamming it over and over again because Diablos doesn't drop enmity off of you. So he's kind of like bugged out in that way. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but he does it. And so then he just spams Uriel Blade, and since Diablos is dark based, it just melts him. It's just like boom, 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 boom. Like, I'm not even joking. It's like that fast. He just keeps doing it. It's pretty insane. Oops, we already got everybody. Okay. Same system as last time? Yes, I would say so. Ballad, Minuet 2. And then single target spells. Another reason why sub red mage is kind of nice, just gives me my buffs a little bit quicker. A little bit. It still takes a while, but we definitely want to help Yorn, I think, in the beginning anyway, just because he is going to spam. He is going to put up Pro and Shell, which is going to burn his MP and waste time too, so. Okay. I did not Soul Voice. Maybe I should have done that. Okay. Put that. Elegy. The parries and the evasion skillets. Let's go. Okay. Diaga. I should try to lullaby them. I don't think you can, though. You can try it and see. I don't think so, though. Yeah, no. Completely resist. Oh, transmorph. Oh, I didn't get the pro shell because I ran too far away, I guess. Thundaga, huh? Let's go get Ballad back up. It's wearing off. Let's kill this one, because Transmorph should be off now. Yes. And the other one just used it, actually, so that was good timing. Ow! That was painful. Whew, okay. One dead, not that one. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Let's get Elegy on you. Probably re-up on Dia. We need to get some other buffs back up. Ooh, there's that MP drain. We're looking okay at the moment. Shantoto's still got lots of MP. She's gonna Magic Burst here. Let's go. Huge chunk. Excellent. This one's Transmorph is definitely off now. We're looking good. We're looking good. Get Dia on this one. Get Elegy on. Okay. This went pretty well, actually. One scary moment there. That Waterga or whatever it was that hit for like almost 300 damage on me was a little scary. But otherwise, that was pretty clean. Again, Shantoto 2 is super strong. I think without her, this fight is pretty sketch, actually. Yeah, I remember really liking Dancer when I played it. I haven't played it like to its like obviously to like its strengths really. I've just done like minimal work on it. But I do remember liking it from what I played. Yeah, you know what? That's the thing is like every job has like some super unique things about it. And so like jobs like Dancer and Scholar and stuff, like you have to learn all the little idiosyncrasies of them. And I think that's why I was starting to like Scholar even, was when we were doing that last run. I was just starting to get a feel for like, okay, switching back and forth between light arts and dark arts and making sure I'm using my stratagems and like the strengths of Tabula Rasa and how you can just pop stratagems like crazy. And like, I'm just learning some of that. And you don't get to learn that by burning the job to 99 without like some heavy practice, which is cool. So actually I like the process of leveling slowly, right? Like you kind of do, you start to like add the little bits of tools one at a time instead of trying to do everything all at once and then doing everything sort of unoptimally. I don't know. That's kind of how it works for me. I need to like add a little bit here and it's like, okay, I got that down now and that's add a little more, add a little more. But yeah, Bard is one that I have done in the past now enough that it's one I'm a little more comfortable with, even though I'm not really comfortable with the length of my songs right now. I would say that's probably the thing I'm most uncomfortable with. After having like Karnwen Han and all that gear, right, on my main, doing this kind of stuff is like, oh man. Where's my stuff? Where's my nitro? Where's my... Yeah. Oh man, cutscene's gonna mess up the music. Let's go. Are we gonna get fireworks in this cutscene? That happened once before, I think. Just gonna go punch an airship. I did not die. I know it appears like we die a few times in this run. Yeah, we're gonna get fireworks with Gustaberg music. That's funny. But yeah, if you guys are new to Iron Fantasy and you don't know what's going on, this is a challenge run. If you type in !, Iron Fantasy, you can check out the rules that I've been trying to write for myself. And yeah, we've been at it now for a little over a month now, I think. This is our 6th attempt. The furthest we've gotten was the halfway point in 3 paths where you switch from the level 50 content to the level 60 content, and that was our last run. So if you want to see how that run ended, you can type ! last run, and you will receive a clip of how the last run ended. It was a little bit heartbreaking, but it's such a very classic FF11 death. Like, in all honesty. But it was funny analyzing the clip in hindsight afterward and going, man, a lot of things had to go wrong for me to die there. Like, so it was just a lot of bad, unfortunate timings. But the biggest timing that was the worst was the fact that the crab dies and then the trusts stop helping when the target you're fighting dies. Like, that was the thing that killed me. Sunk me. You're up to 3-1 in COP. So the next big thing will be, how does the Marlboro kill go? Which will not be today. I can give you a heads up of that now. That's going to be tomorrow. But the next big things are Marlboro and Antline. We are going to try the sub-blue mage for Antline. Since that was recommended we try that. Again, I'm a little skeptical because of the amount of MP I have at sub-blue. But I'm not going to write it off. I'm going to give it an attempt. Once we know for sure it's good or not, then we can adjust the rule as need be. If it's still not workable, then I think the rule just stays the way it is, where we allow for people to go on a job that's a different job, so you can sub Red Mage and get gravity. Because the big problem is halting the Antline from going back to his spawn so he doesn't recover to full HP. I haven't been able to do it with any job outside of Red Mage. The trusts are just not smart enough to know what's happening in the mechanic to try to gain hate again. And then you're just kind of stuck. But the challenge is you're supposed to do most everything at the intended level, and technically the intended level for this Antline is 50 in a sense, because they didn't intend for you to be level 40 capped in that specifically, like the BCNMs are, so that's where the downside comes in, where it's like you could technically be a level 50, but then there's no way to level cap yourself at 40 again for the Diablos fight. So because we're keeping Bard at 40 for Diablos, that's why we made the addendum to the rule. We just need Square Enix to add an option that says, would you like to reinstate the original level caps? And I would say yes. And then we would never have to worry about anything. But at the moment, that's not happening. Alright, this seems like a good spot to hold. So the next spot we have to go is for 3-2. We're going to continue like just the running around Juno, getting those couple cutscenes. But this is a good place to stop. We've been going for 6 hours, and it's supper time, and I'm hungry. So we did great. I might do some skilling up, like I said, tonight. Maybe I'll farm another scale and stuff for future mission-related stuff, but if I skill up anything, it's just the harp. Like, I just gotta skill up my harp. Right now it's at 0. I haven't touched it, but it would be nice to have that for, like, maybe the Mine boost and Etude as well. So we will call it here in Juno. I'll have to go out, find a mob, and just sit there and cast spells on it for a while. That's if I'm going to do it. If I do, then it's going to be just something that I work on, obviously off stream. I'm not going to like force everybody to watch that. Did I finish this quest? I think I did, right? Yeah, oh yeah, I did. I did. Peak content? You think so? Maybe. No, you know what peak content is? Is that new game that you climb peaks or something. What's it called? Peak? Maybe it's just called Peak.